G'day, mates and matesses. Welcome to the Blunder Down Under. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you guys all had a lovely, lovely day. Hope you, it's also, Valentine's Day, but also Singles Appreciation Day. So if you don't have anybody to spend it with, come spend it with Ozzy. To be honest, we were gonna just let TikTok run, but when we saw how many of you were waiting, I was like, that's not fair to you guys. So they can just send over their people when they're done. That's no problem. I was going to start this stream by making jokes about Cafe and taking the piss out of Billy the Fridge because of Rewind. But after listening to Wings, I was completely disarmed, man. That shit made me cry. Because I totally understand, I was never as bad as, I never got to that point, but I feel like I got close to that point, and it's just wear your seatbelt, bro. It might save your life, for real, and in more ways than one. So it's just crazy. I love Wings. Hearing him talk to David Jaffe, it's kind of living vicariously through him a little bit. But as far as Cafe goes, great show. You guys should all go watch it. Beans did a fantastic job hosting on her own. Simi is getting there. She needs to talk more, but she'll get there. She'll get there, I think. I did miss Ken. If you haven't watched Rewind today, go watch it, because it was really funny. But those guys are super friggin' creative, man. Had me laughing. Stupid Becky. I don't like you. But I'm going to go talk to Twiggy now, because our guest cancelled on us. Old Shockmouth, Smashmouth, was supposed to be here today, and he cancelled. He cancelled on us. Bro. Bro. I can't believe that crap. But we'll go see the boy, Twiggy, once I pop it all out and get you on the screen. And what's up, Buttercup?
I'm having a bit of a sad day.
Why?
Should have let you know beforehand. Bro, I lost my favorite flashlight.
You lost your favorite flashlight?
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
You seem really upset.
I am. It was my favorite flashlight. It fit right in the pocket of my little tool belt.
Oh.
Its own little pouch. It was the perfect size, and it was rechargeable, and now it's gone.
I'm sure it's somewhere. I'm sure you'll find it.
I hope it didn't go through the washer.
I feel like you would have heard it if it had gone through the washer.
No, it's a little thing. It's a little flashlight.
Oh, it's a little
but
tiny
it's
one?
bright. Yeah.
Oh, man.
But yeah. So excuse me if I'm just not really, here today.
That's okay. I forgive you. It's been a hard week, It's been a hard week. I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you.
So, what do you think about Wings on Tech Talk?
Made me cry. It made me cry for real, man. Any time I have a weakness for seeing men cry. It kind of just it gets me every time. Women cry, happens every day. But when a man cries, I'm just like, bro. Especially a man like Wings, who seems so tough. Yeah. So I honestly had plans to come on and just roast the shit out of Cafe and all that stuff, because they played a clip and said some mean things to me. But I was like, after that, I was just completely deflated. I was like, damn, I can't do it. He got me. Wings got me. So go watch Cafe. You should. It's great. Rewind,
what
awesome
bad
as
things
always.
Could you ever say about Cafe though? I didn't watch this morning.
It's forced. It'd be forced now. So meh. I'm over it. Smashmouth cancelled on us. Did I tell you that?
No, you didn't tell me that, but I know now because you said it when you said stuff about talking about Mr.Based. Which unfortunately I have not kept up with anything he's been doing recently.
Well, that's one of the things that I wanted us to start doing, was delving into that world, right? Because you've got a history with him. You also do a Josh Block voice. It's kind of
Should I call him tonight?
Nah, there's no way. Bro,
I have his phone number.
I bet you do. Well, see, I want to do this, right? I want to go through your history with them and kind of
Should-
just like break down that in between segments and stuff.
Should
And
we
then,
just like speed up my video about it, or at least the segments? Because I don't know how best to do this because a lot of the stuff went down on Lolcow Live, right? But I also have that cut up in my video. The problem is I don't want to show my video and then show my channel because I don't want people going over to my channel. So I can show the video, I just don't want to show my channel because that's not. It's an archive. That's all it's for. It's just for me and my buddies. You guys aren't there yet.
Yeah, and your bads. You mean even though they could technically find it from looking at like your YouTube chat? And and when you reply to them in the comments, they could literally just click on it and go to your channel that way. Is
Yes, but I guess the main thing is I don't want to waste anybody's time because that's the only thing on my channel.
That's okay. That's the
Literally.
only thing we need from your channel.
Yes, but we're just going to watch it here together, so there's no point of people clicking on my channel to do
yeah, we could talk
anything.
about it. We could just talk about it then. You can explain your story. Like, you don't have to rush through it, but you can just talk about it from start to finish.
I'll barely remember.
Oh, my paradoxical me with the $10 US. This was originally going to be for Rastov's therapy bill, but now I want it to go towards a new flashlight for Twiggy. Twiggy emoji.
Dude, no, genuinely, I am so upset.
You
that it's
actually
gone.
look
I've been
sad,
looking
too.
For it. I have been looking for it for 3 days. I've already lost one identical to it. And it's not like it's just a simple flashlight, right? It's a cheaper flashlight with the LED changed on the inside to make it brighter, and then a USB rechargeable battery that you get on Amazon. So it's a Frankenlight, but it's so good. It's so good, and it's so cheap. But yeah, there's a lot of work that goes into it. And it fits in my I have a little Leatherman wave that I keep on my belt whenever I'm like doing like handiwork or whatever. And it fits perfectly in the pocket on the side of that. Perfectly. So you have everything you need in one little pocket on your belt. This whole basically little toolkit on your belt. And the flashlight's gone.
And the flashlight is gone. I also just want to give a big thank you to Tina for reaching out to her community last night, because a bunch of them came over and hung out. It was really cool of you to do that. Thank you so much.
Thank you, French and Ayla. Everybody's being so nice right now. We've got Troll McTrollington for $350 Canadian, who says, "You got a redirect this time. No worries, Aussies." My wife just texted me about my flashlight.
Aww.
French Inhaler for $9.99 for the flashlight. Thank you, French Inhaler. That means a lot. Hello, Tina. How are you today?
So, you've thrown me with your flashlight stuff too. 'Cause now I'm like, God damn, it's a depressing day.
It is, dude. No, it's been like it. I've been denying that it's gone for like 2 days, but I went through every pair of pants I have. It was in my blue jeans.
All right. Well, how about we do something?
My
cool?
wife says, "Is your flashlight really gone?" And I said, "Yeah."
Is it just a bit for the show?
No. And then she says, "Maybe you should have put it away." And then she blamed it on one of my cats.
Wow. Dude, isn't that the worst thing that like your partner can do is like say that it's your own fault when something bad happens? You're just like, oh, bitch.
I heard a little laugh from the room beside me too. Aren't you supposed to be asleep?
But yeah, happy Valentine's Day to everyone today. If we could get some fuck you Becky's in the chat, that would make me very happy. But bro, let's get the shit upbeat. Get the shit upbeat. We have been immortalized in cardboard form in playing cards.
In maid outfits.
Not in maid outfits.
Dude, one of them's a maid outfit.
No, that was a misprint. But we'll show that one as well because that one makes me laugh. But have you seen these?
Yes.
Bro. Your boy.
They're great. I have sent the link out to all of my like actual homies too, and be like, guys, you know what you have to do.
Links on the stream, by the way, if you want to go buy some cards. But we have the Lolcow Aussie Valentine's Day bundle, and you can get a crown bundle If you guys don't buy 10 crown bundles tonight using my link, he's going to make a Bekstov card, and if that happens, I'm going to rage.
If they don't, or if they do?
No, he's going to do it if they don't buy the crown bundle. So he's going to punish me if they don't support us. So please support us.
You're giving people a reason not to support us, because now I'm not going to buy one.
God damn it. Look, I want you to have a look at this card, right? So, like, obviously you've got, like, the cool pink crystal, but look, when this card is in play, you must talk in an Australian accent while this is on the field. Be very careful not to spook these blokes. If they notice you, it's danger. Now, the lovely, lovely artist, Shanry, has also put herself in the back of our card as well. The art on this is actually so awesome. I feel like we got stitched up a little bit. We only got like 1 health. Oh no, this is how much it costs to play. So it costs 1 like tape to play, but we've only got 30 health. All right, like the Keem card was like way more health. We only got 20 attack, bro. Tuffy, what you doing? What you doing, bro? Yeah, Cherry's Corner. She absolutely slayed the arts on these. Let me just bring up another one.
No, they're fantastic. But I think they need to actually print the one of us in the maids' outfits.
Bro. Even though it's not technically us. So this is what we're talking about, right? So on the actual art, there's a little bit of a misprint where they've put the milkers, but they've still left it on the Aussie card. So technically, this is Twiggy and I in maids' outfits. Oh. But if you are going to, like, look at these, look at how cool these are, right? You got the Lolcow Live, you got Queens, Rewind, TikTok, us, Cafe, a different version of us, Nerds, Rest in Prosperity, Lippy. Sorry, bro, but at least you got a card out of it. Awesome. Get yourself a crown bundle.
Leppy?
You don't know what happened?
Something?
Yeah.
No, I sleep. Did he die?
He's been taken off of Nerds and replaced with Eric. I've asked him to jump on and just hang out with us for a little bit. He might show up. So we're also not allowed to bully him anymore, okay? Because people were bullying him too much, so the boss said no more.
Wait, but why was he taken off of Nerds? I didn't hear you. You froze.
It just didn't fit, is what the boss said. So they put Eric. He got Stonic. They put Eric on instead, so he might jump
Who's
on.
Eric?
The Lego guy.
Eric? Oh, that guy.
Yeah. So Lippy might jump on tonight and hang out, but we're not allowed to bully him anymore, okay?
Oh, that's going to be difficult, but
No, seriously, because when he got taken off, the people just absolutely ripped into him, and it wasn't fair, and it pissed the boss off because it's not his fault.
No, I understand. I'm just evil, and I have to do better.
Yep. Yep. I don't. There's nothing really else to say after that.
Moving on.
Oh my god! I've got our first meme of the night.
We've got a few different donors.
Oh yeah, read some
My Paradoxical Me for $5. Wings cried. Twiggy cried. Rastoff lied about punching a baby. Shame on you, Rastoff. Kanye Wooly. I will never say his name right again. Actually, this time I will, because Kanye is doing some wacky stuff right now, so I don't want to,
Kanye.
Like that. Kane Wooly for $5 New Zealand dollars. Rastoff. I didn't know you used to do a podcast with Becky. That was insane, dude. But I am really happy for you and her, and your new card is sure to slap. What is he talking about? You did a podcast with Becky?
No, Billy made an A. So you didn't see Rewind at all today, did you?
Brother, I'm not going to lie.
Okay, he did a Valentine's Day.
At 9 o'clock, and I woke up, 9 o'clock a.m. is when I fell asleep. I woke up at 11 o'clock.
This meme's making me laugh. But basically what Billy did is, for Valentine's Day, they did like an 8-team bracket of like Lolcow couples, and Bekstov won, unfortunately. And I was very upset. Because he made an AI thing of us kissing, and I was very fucking pissed off.
I'm not sure who Riley Reid is, but just because of the implication here, I'm assuming she's an adult actress, and I find that kind of stuff to be disgusting.
Doesn't know.
No, I'm serious. I genuinely do not know.
He
I
didn't.
just learned who Ruby Rose was when the whole C-Wag stuff was going down.
Isn't Ruby Rose an actress?
Yes, that's what I thought. But there's another one apparently.
What? No, she's
Yeah,
an actress. She
there's
was in like
no, there's
Batwoman
an
or something
OF
like
model.
that, right?
There's an
Batgirl.
OF model too. Yeah, that failed show. That's when everything at the CW crumbled. Actually, it started crumbling with the Flash. But we can talk about that during what you're watching. Lolcow trading card game for $20. Big stuff card coming if you sell 10 crown bundles. Each person that uses your code and makes a purchase will get the Big Stuff promo card for free.
No, he rolled it back. No, that's bullshit. No, he said that
Yes.
if I was able to get
Nope.
10 crown
He
bundles, he
misspoke.
wouldn't do it.
No, he misspoke. If we get 10 crown bundles, Rastov is being punished. The Beckstoff card is coming.
God damn it.
This is your destiny.
Oh, I can't because of I want to show you the bloody t-shirts that Baja Wolf was talking about. He made us some t-shirts, but I can't find them in the chat because of streamer thing.
Video to me. Kane Woolley asked how much.
What?
How much to show the video to me, the Beckstoff video?
$50. I'm not playing that shit otherwise. It was bad enough. They literally made me get on Rewind and then made me watch it again, even though I had a bag over my head.
Also, when we bring Leppy on, I promise to be the nicest person in the world. I will be so nice. This is my punishment for not bringing the energy this morning
Good.
because I lost my flashlight.
Yes, Big Moose. I guarantee if someone pays $50, I will play it. Otherwise, I'm not playing it. I will leave the call because I don't want to see that again for nothing. Fucking hate it. It honestly, it was not a good time.
All I can think about is my flashlight.
And these are the dangers. All right, these are the dangers of AI. They can make anything happen.
Yeah, I need a hug. Restov, can you give me a hug through the camera, please?
I'd give. You want a hug? Yeah, that's okay. Yes, that's all right. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You're all right.
All right, I'm not going to exaggerate, but I am very, very torn up about this. This is the kind of stuff that gets to me, Restov.
I understand.
One
look,
time
you
I
know.
lost my favorite impact driver. And then my jack, my good Daytona jack from Harbor Freight, somebody stole it, Rastov.
What?
And I'm still trying to recover from that.
You know, this is why we can't have nice things, because you get nice things and then they just disappear. Okay. Shall we do something docket related? Oh, bro. Actually, I forgot. I actually completely forgot to do the super thanks because I was so thrown by wings. So, super thanks on the last episode. Lily Musai, $10. Cheers to the successful stream and hopefully more Clinks glasses. Thank you so much. We really appreciate you. And I love the fact that every time she watches one of our episodes, she will just donate. She just does a donation. A super thanks. Someone's sending you a video, aren't they?
My wife just asked me if I always wear 2 different headphones on stream, which means she's watching. She's not supposed to be watching.
Uh-oh. Happy Valentine's Day, Mrs. Twiggy. We're sorry you have no legs. We will try not to make any jokes about it. Alright, I need to ask the chat right now. Please don't make any jokes in donation form about Twiggy's wife having no legs, because it's a very sensitive topic, okay? So I need to ask you that, alright? From me, Rastov, to you, chat, please don't do that.
No, I'm going to start having performance issues.
You do look thrown. You actually look super thrown. Oh my god. Okay. Well, how about
I've
we do
got
this?
stage fright. I've never had stage fright before in my life.
All right. Well, how about this? Okay. We're going to go through Band Down Under. And let's see.
She's
Band Down.
giggling.
Oh my god.
Let's move on to a segment. Let's move on to a segment, Rascal.
I'm doing
do
a
this.
segment. Why are you not paying attention to me? We're doing Band Down Under. You actually look shook. You actually
Because
look
look
so
at this.
shook.
Hold up.
I put it in front of your face. Mrs. Twiggy is crazy. Oh my god, we got Twiggy's wife's legs in the chat. How are my favorite Aussies tonight? This might be my favorite episode so far, even though we started off really sad. Oh my god. Now, I appreciate everybody who hasn't sent through a donation saying something inappropriate. All right? We really appreciate that you've done this for us right now.
I actually do, because I'd have to hear about it.
And I don't, yeah, so I'm assuming she doesn't know that you make jokes all the time about my dead parents and all this other stuff. Like, she probably thinks you're
No, I
really
tell her about that stuff.
Oh, damn. Okay, so Band Down Under, the first part 1. Ever dreamt of building a potato fort? The sad news is you're going to need some brand new whimsical ambitions because it's illegal to stockpile more than 50 kilograms of potatoes in Western Australia. The origins of the Great Potato Anti-Stockpile Act are a bit murky, but there's a reference to the Marketing of Potatoes Act focusing on regulating potato sales. So you can't own more than 50 kgs of potatoes in Australia. I thought that was a typo and it was like a tree fort, but no, it's legitimately a potato fort.
I need a visual representation about like to see how much potatoes, 50 kilograms of potatoes would be. Because I'm having a hard time visualizing this. How many potatoes would that be?
All right, so hold on. 50 kgs to pounds is 110 pounds worth. So 110 pounds worth of potatoes.
That's not even that many potatoes. How are churches supposed to like make mashed potatoes for the masses if they can't have 50 kilograms of potatoes?
It's oh, okay. It has been repealed. It was repealed in May 2021.
Oh, so now we're just giving false information. No, but it is funny. No, whenever it comes to the Band Down Under segment, it's about things that were banned at one time because there's been some funky things banned in a lot of places.
Bro.
Like in the Midwest in the US, I can't remember which state it is, but it's illegal to walk with ice cream cones in your back pocket.
What?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Ice cream cones. Okay.
Yeah. I think it might be on a specific day too, like on Sundays.
Potatoes, boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew. What movie's that from?
Probably The Lord of the Rings.
Ooh, was that a straight guess?
No, I feel like I remember that.
I feel like you should read this donation.
Troll McTrollington for $350 Canadian dollars. If she has no legs, she can't walk out on you. Exactly, mate. I agree.
Why is she up so early?
I don't know why she's up. She's supposed to be asleep.
All right.
Oh, you know why? You know why? Because
Why?
she doesn't work tomorrow. She's got the day off, so she's gonna stay up late.
You genuinely
knows what
look
she's
uncomfortable. This is actually funny.
She knows what she's doing.
Did you show her the memes we had yesterday?
Yes.
What did she think about the main one?
She thought it was gross.
You want to know what
She also
my
doesn't
fiance
know-
thought about the memes?
She probably thought they were hilarious.
She thought they were hilarious, and then she she made a meme of Billy with a dick in his mouth that I can't show on stream.
Why haven't I been sent this?
You were asleep.
Oh, so I'm asleep. You just can't send me something.
Yeah.
It's not like I
Okay.
wake up and see
So
it.
these are banned baby names in New Zealand. Okay. Oh, geez.
Hold up. She said me right now.
That's actually so funny. Do you want to read this donation and get the Spider-Man suit ready?
Yes. Kane Woolley for 100 New Zealand dollars. Twiggy's missing legs should be a new host. That would be a W. Speaking of W's, Rastov, I heard you were the winner of the Lolcow Valentine's Face-Off. How did your podcast go again? Why not jog our memories? So while you show me that, I will turn off my camera and switch into the suit while
All right.
watching.
I have to go find the timestamp because I don't have.
Well,
I
will
think,
wait.
Yeah, no one added the clip, so. Yeah, no one added the clip, so I can't play it. Should we get through banned New Zealand baby names first?
Yes, we should.
All right. So the first baby name that was banned in New Zealand. While I'm doing this, can someone get me the timestamp for like when I jumped on rewind and had to watch the video because I want to see what I look like with the bag on my head. You cannot name your child Lucifer.
Makes sense.
You cannot name your child Messiah.
Makes sense.
You cannot name your child Mafia No Fear.
Why? That one doesn't make any sense to me.
Why? Mafia No Fear. Oh my god. Yeah,
There's gotta be a story behind that.
Scully, even if I don't want to play it, I ain't a bitch, I'll still probably play it. Just not for free. You cannot call your child anal.
Makes sense.
You cannot
But
call
what if it's pronounced anal?
Anal. No, I think you'd have to spell it differently. Anal. Oh, that's so funny. Anal's falling behind on his schoolwork. Okay, you cannot call your child for real, like the number 4 real. Dude, New Zealand is out there, bro. I tell you, you cannot name your child Asterix, like the symbol Asterix.
Why not? What about Ladasha? You know, LA-A.
I don't know. Maybe you also cannot name your child period. You know, full stop period. The
There's probably a good reason for that. It probably just makes imagine putting just a period on a birth certificate.
So unfortunately, you cannot name your child like period, point blank period. Apparently, so that would suck.
Zylee's not going to have a good time.
No, she's not going to enjoy that one. You cannot name your child notoriety. I don't know about that one.
That's a good name, though.
Yeah. These next ones are bad. You cannot name your child Fanny.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Which Fanny in Europe and Australia and New Zealand has a different meaning than it does in the US.
Yep.
In the US, it's your bum.
Yep.
It's not your bum in other places.
No, it's your vagine.
Vagine.
You cannot name your child Isis.
but ISIS is an
Egyptian. Egyptian god.
Egyptian
not anymore.
deity.
Doesn't matter anymore. Nope. You cannot name your child XIX.
Why not?
I'm assuming it's because it's copyrighted by the Sidemen. It's one of their vodka. It's their vodka brand XIX.
Yeah, but can you?
No,
can
it's
you,
not.
Can you really,
that's true, but I don't think that's why.
Can you really what are they going to do? Like force you to change your name? Because
these are people that have tried to name their fucking kids these, and they're like, no, sorry, you have to pick something else.
But how? How would they even do that? Right? Like, would it be the doctor at the hospital who's like, yeah, unfortunately, that's illegal. I'm gonna have to call the police if you try to name your kid that.
You have to send to get a birth certificate. You have to get it through like the Department of Internal Affairs, and so you have to submit the name of the child, and like if it's on one of the lists, they'll be like, no, pick something else. So you could call your kid that, but they legally would not be called that.
Can you name your child Bonghead? in New Zealand?
Well, it's not on the list, so I guess you can.
I guess you can.
You
What about
cannot.
Shithid?
I don't know. It's not on the list. You cannot name your kid Royale. Like
'Cause Fortnite.
Royaal. And you
Oh.
cannot also name it Royal, Rhoyel. But
Why?
two of the names that have gotten through, which didn't get banned, were Violence. So you can name your kid Violence if you want.
It's a good one.
And the number 16 bus shelter. That name was accepted.
Who? And why?
So I actually
Do you get free transport on buses if you name your kid Bus Shelter? Like, what is going?
I don't know why, but in my one of my best mates from high school, his mother worked at a
His name Bus Shelter.
no, no, his mother worked at a kindergarten and taught a kid that was named Garage Door, like garage door. So they were an Asian couple that had come over and really liked the way that the words sounded, so they named their kid that, not knowing what it meant.
That's a great idea.
So I'm wondering if that's really similar. Like maybe the kid was conceived at number 16 bus shelter, and the parents were like, "So we'll never forget."
Yeah. A lot of sentimental memory in that bus shelter. That's you know what?
Oh yes, this one. Okay, the final part of banned in New Zealand. A 9-year-old girl was taken from her family by the state so that her name could be changed from Tallulah Does the Hula from Hawaii.
Wait, is the from Hawaii part of the name, or were they from Hawaii?
No, their name. I remember hearing this when I was a child.
Right, so
because I remember everyone would make jokes about it when I was a kid. I remember my parents making jokes about it. So this kid was named Tallulah Does the Hula from Hawaii. And so the kid got uplifted and forcibly changed the name.
Did the child go back? Like, what happened here? Was the child put into the system because the parents named them Tallulah Does the Hula in Hawaii?
I have no idea what the story is after that. They're probably like Sally now or some shit. Or maybe just Tallulah. I don't know. Tina said, "What about fuck knuckle?" I'm assuming no. Maybe Knuckle gets through, but I doubt that fuck Knuckle would get through unless it was like PHUK. It could be like a Thai name, you know.
It could be.
Yep, could
that
be.
Makes sense. That's
So,
reasonable.
All right,
reasonable.
you go put on your Spider-Man suit. I'm gonna talk to Leppy. All right. Leppy Gizmo on Lolcow RZ. He is here, I'm sure. What's up, buddy? Do 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 do. All right.
Up, Rastoff.
I have the clip now. I can't hear you, Lippy, so you just keep working that out. You just keep working that out. Why is your audio always, like, fucked? Oh my god, Lippy. Lippy. Alright, I'm just gonna... I'm gonna watch this video, and then you go test it in VC, and then you come back, alright? Once it's all fixed, alright? Just, yeah.
Come on, bud. You're better than
Alright,
this.
we'll see you
got
soon.
this.
Alright, I'm gonna unfortunately, and also fuck you, Kane, for making me play this, because I really wasn't going to unless we got, like, a donation. Where the fuck's my mouse gone? Oh, there it is, okay. So this is me coming in to claim my crown after winning their Valentine's Day tournament of lovers with Becky, which made me want to find a bridge and forget how to swim. So let's watch.
How you doing?
What's up, Rastov? Cut your camera on. Hey, buddy.
What?
What's going on, Bubba?
What do you got something to say to me?
Hey, real quick, dude. What's going on?
Well, I don't know. What do you think's going on?
Have you been watching tonight?
No.
Because you are winning the first ever tournament of lovers.
I just want to point out how hot it was under the like I put this bag on literally just as I went in, and I was melting within seconds. It was actually crazy. It's all right. I'm gonna crash out and quit.
Why?
I hate my life.
Why?
You did this to me, you fucking dickhead. That goddamn
Hey, do you
AI
want to
video.
watch it again? Do you want to watch it
No.
again, Rastov? We can watch it again.
No,
Is it
no,
kind
we
of?
can't.
Is it in any way though? Is it kind of like an honor to be like the center of attention?
It's literally just like a tote bag from, I don't even know where it's from. It's from some shop. It's just one of those like reusable bags.
And when?
I think I fixed it. Can you hear me?
Just hold on. Just be quiet for a second.
Okay.
We're watching a video.
Okay, cool.
But I can't hear you. Yep.
Kind of cool.
In the same way that like Amber Heard was the center of attention in the Johnny Depp trial. No, it's not. It's fucking horrible.
It feels that bad?
Yeah, I feel like I shit on his beard.
Well, here, I'm going to play it again so you can tell us what parts
nah.
offended you.
From the start to the finish.
Yeah, okay, so we'll play it from the start to the finish, and then these are the...
I do not look like a knight in shining armor, Billy the Fridge. You did this to me. You made me feel horrible. And I had to put a bag over my head in protest. And guess what? It didn't work.
the bad
Okay,
parts.
give me a second. I'll pull it up. All right.
God damn it.
All right. Here you go, Rastov. Make sure you go into the live so you can see it, okay?
I can't see anything right now.
Take the bag off your head, Rastov.
No, you wanted me here. This is how you're going to have to kick me, by the way. I can't see the button to leave.
It's okay. You're fine,
Okay,
Rastov.
no, we're not kicking you. You're fine. All right, let's play it again.
You're gonna put it in my suppository, aren't you, Rastov?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
My teeth look great in this, by the way.
Won't you? You're quite the lady, Becky.
Fuck
You're
you,
a
Billy.
nice boy,
Yeah, I'd say
Rastov.
you're real, Sheila.
Yeah, that's just the way you like it.
I'm not even
You
in the
wanna
right
go
chair.
down under, Rastov.
Oi, oi, oi.
How would you like to go to Harvard? Down under.
All right, we've seen enough. We've seen
You guys
enough.
still here? I can't.
Yeah, no,
I can't hear anything.
We're here. Sorry. So what happened was there's this video going around of you and Becky from a podcast,
Yeah, we just found it. It was crazy.
and apparently the two of you were like,
Yeah, that's 100% right, Tina. Her teeth were way too white. Way too white. Mine look great. I love those teeth. But Billy, I'm never going to forget this, ever. All right? Like I said, 2 to 3 years from now, I ain't never going to forget it. Minerva Von Vera, welcome to Cash Cow. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you becoming a Cash Cow. If you're not on the Discord, definitely join the Discord. And if you have a Bandworld gifted membership, consider upgrading. Yeah, it is so cringe, isn't it, Mal? Fucking cringe.
I thought it was fantastic.
Lizzie says,
thought
is
you guys
Rastov in a
looked
hostage
great.
situation? Yeah, the whole fucking Discord took me hostage and made me want to jump off a bridge and forget to swim.
Whoa!
I thought you
what the
both
fuck?
looked
When
great.
did this happen?
doing like some sort of love podcast for Valentine's Day.
Look, you know, I'm not creative enough to get my revenge today, but three,
Justice for
4, 5
Rastov.
years from now,
didn't
you're
deserve
just
this.
not going to remember that this day.
You know what? I didn't know that this came through from James, who tipped the 20, but I love you, whoever you are. Thank you for trying to defend me. Mentally chaotic, I won't forget how hard you laughed. Just remember, elephants don't forget. Just saying, I'm gonna remember.
Are you calling yourself an elephant?
Yep.
Ever happened?
Oh,
but
I'm
you
going
know
to be
who
fine.
will
I'm
remember?
so old, I'll probably die.
I
I'll be
will.
all right.
I'll remember this day
James
forever.
says justice for Rastov. He didn't deserve this. Do you agree with that, Rastov?
I 100% did not agree with this. I did not deserve this.
Oh, see, mentally chaotic trying to backtrack now, saying it was the bag. It was the bag, not the video. Well, I'm still going to remember.
I did not deserve this.
Did you have a good day?
No, I haven't had a good week. This has been a fucking horrible week.
Really?
Hey, Brion, up their membership. Yeah, our very first member. Yo, yo, yo. Thank you.
Yes.
I don't. All right, that's pretty much as far as that clip goes. So, you got your camera there, Lippy?
I mean, I do, but you know my setup. Come on, they're roasting me enough today.
Yeah, you've had a.
Leppy, I think you're a gorgeous man. I
Yeah,
think you're a
I know you're
great
just
guy with
bullshitting.
a
I seen-
great
I seen- I've been
personality.
watching.
No, I would never lie about anything, Leppy. Leppy, I think you're a very, very good guy with no dirt, with nothing
Funny
hidden in
shit.
his past. I think you're great.
Now, I will say, I told you not to dye your hair black, right? But other than that, we're not allowed to troll you.
I was gonna do it regardless. I wanted my hair black.
Do you think that, like, that was the turning point? I'm joking. We're not being dicks today. How do you feel? Honestly, how do you feel?
I'm better now. Like now that I've talked to Keemstar and everything, and you know, I'm okay. Like I'm okay. Like it still hurts a little bit, but like I'm good.
Yeah, of course it's gonna hurt, right? I actually have like a even deeper respect for Keem now. Just in the way that he defended you at the end of live, just saying that, you know, it's his decision to put you on or pull you off.
Great.
What?
I said he was all on my side. Sorry, I have a thing about talking over others apparently. But he was completely on my side. It was great. I really appreciate Keemstar.
Well, like,
Yeah,
he's
you
not
know
going to
what's
chuck you on a
impressive?
show unless he thinks you can do it, right? So, Billy did say, to be honest, the black hair thing was probably the downfall. I told you should have made money off of it. I told you.
I wanted to do it, but I've been wanting to do it the black hair thing forever. And you've seen I had black hair before. Maybe I should have waited until it was longer.
You should have waited until you could have made money out of it so that your show could have done better.
Or maybe I would have got kicked. So it
Well-
was a waste of time.
Well, I'm glad that you seem like you're in better spirits than most people assume you are, right?
Yeah, no, everyone was like, "Are you gonna harm? Are you gonna self harm in Minecraft? Are you gonna do all that
Bro.
in Minecraft?" And I'm like, "Why would I?"
Twiggy's wife leaks comments. That's amazing. I love that she's reading the comments. Oh, dude. I'm also glad that
Lippy.
nobody has said anything bad through a donation. That would be very, very bad, and I'm glad you haven't done
That'd
that.
be terrible. I would leave.
Lippy.
No.
You know what I find impressive? I'm forced to talk in an American accent while I'm in the suit. It's a whole thing. But I find it impressive that a day after all of this goes down, or the day it goes down, I don't even know what day it is, okay? You're here talking about it when most people would have left this, or a lot of people have left the server, they've
Yep.
left the community, and they could not face the reality of this situation. I find that to be impressive, and I respect you for it.
And you know what? It shows that you weren't here to get a job, right? You were here because you love
Right.
the content, you love the community. Like, you're not going anywhere. You're just going to keep hanging out until something happens. And if it doesn't, like you said, you're still a fan.
Yeah, like it was cool to be in the same atmosphere. Like I can't talk. My
You're
ADHD.
fine.
But I grow. If I could get the fucking word out of my system.
Stop
I
overthinking
grew
it.
up-
Just, yeah, you're fine.
I grew up watching, Tina and Michael, so it was cool to kind of work in the same atmosphere as them. for a
Yeah,
little
bro.
bit.
I feel you. Even yeah. And you know what? If he finds something for you or he doesn't find something for you, he can't take away what you've already got, right? You've already had a
Right.
chance to be on the shows, hang out. Bro, you're on a fucking playing card. That's my dream. And you got it too, dude.
He did an amazing job with these cards.
The one thing I will say about your card is as soon as I saw that little mustache on your character, I was like, oh, bros doesn't stand a chance. I know it was supposed to be Mario, but I was like, that little porno mustache, straight out of the 70s.
No, it's super cool. I'm still gonna be around Keepstar so that I can use the gaming channel whenever I want once I get my stuff, desktop. So I'll be on the
Yeah.
gaming channel a little bit.
Bro, just
I
make
just
that your
gotta-
home, dude. Make that your home.
Leppy, when we
Yeah.
playing Minecraft, brother, when we starting up a survival world,
When I get my new PC, whenever the fuck that's gonna be, I have
I'll
no
hop
idea.
on with you. I got
Bro,
you.
that'll be sick. And
You need some headphones.
me and Glammy were talking about doing some Mario Kart streams over there, so that's a future possibility. I would
Whoop,
love
whoop.
to take over the
I got
game.
Mario Kart, brother.
Are you gonna
Like-
keep jumping on Nerds?
I might every now and then.
Yep.
Like,
I know it's like
I still
bittersweet,
talk to
right?
them. Yeah. Like I still talk to them. Like I've been telling everybody all day, I have no hate towards them. I have no hate towards Team Starter. Even I keep wanting to call him 8-Bit Eric for some reason. But even
Every
Eric,
time
I don't have-
everyone's like, "Oh, Eric's on the show," they're like, "8-Bit Eric, really?"
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
But
how many
I have
other
no hate
Erics
towards
do you
anybody,
know?
like, I just don't have any hate in my blood for anybody, so there's no reason to be all dramatic about something.
Yep.
You know?
I want you to, and this is up to you if you do or don't, but think about Becky's situation, right? She
Mhm.
got canned right at the crack of Queens and bounced
Yeah.
back. So if she can do it, bro, you can do it.
Bro, if Becky can do it, I think I can do it.
Yeah, and you didn't bitch out and fucking crash out and tell everyone there's you didn't do the fuck you, you're cool, but fuck, you're still here, you're on shows, you're hanging out,
The one thing that did piss me off though is everyone was like, "Oh, he's a fake nerd. He don't know shit." Oh god, I turned my camera off. How did I do that? Anyways, he don't know shit, and I'm like, I am a nerd. You don't have to know everything. Like the nerd topic is such a broad subject.
I don't know any nerds who smoke Black and Milds, but
Shut up, Twiggy. You were supposed to be nice to me today, damn it.
I was calling you not a nerd, which is a
But
compliment.
anyway, the nerd subject is so broad. Like you got Avengers, you got Ninja Turtles, Power Rangers, Super Mario, Sonic, all the other games up in there.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man, yeah, exactly. Spider-Man is technically, isn't he an Avenger now in a way?
because Keem makes the perfect point about everyone putting themselves in a box, right? Everyone harps on the name of the show, right, and expects you to talk about Lego and fucking Marvel and all that shit, but you literally do whatever you want. We're still finding our identity, and some of it's Australia related, but some of it's not. You've got to make the show about yourself as well.
And then baby names.
Dude, bro, we're just gonna start rotating through countries, I think, because that shit's so funny to me.
For those
Tina-
asking, we
Tina
have not
was in
talked
chat,
about
she
Mr. Based
started-
yet. We're
what,
getting
Twiggy?
there. Oh, I was saying, for those asking, we haven't talked about Mr. Based yet. We're getting there.
Yeah, we'll talk about that. We're just getting through a little bit. We might need someone to donate to get the Spider-Man suit off. Otherwise, Twiggy talking about Mr. Based is going to be really awkward.
But Tina was in the chat saying, "Name the baby liquor." That was my favorite comment.
Oh my god, I wouldn't surprise me actually. Did you see
Did I
some
say
of the
we don't-
memes from yesterday?
On your channel?
Yeah, that we showed. Can I show
Oh,
you
yours-
one?
So late. I only stay up unless you ask me to.
All right. Can I show you this meme of Twiggy?
Yeah, go for it.
You tell me what you think about this.
Hold on. My computer's a dinosaur. Give me a second. Oh my god. That's so fucked up.
Oh my goodness. Give me a
People are
second.
so creative, right? People are so creative.
I love it. That's hilarious. Whoever made that has a genius mind.
Yeah, it's just the way his tongue perfectly wraps around your ear too. It's actually crazy.
I don't know what Twiggy's wife would feel about that one.
I don't know why
Then again,
Billy
she
keeps
might not-
roasting you in the chat, bro. He's calling you L Ippy. Damn, dude.
Damn it. Billy, roast me in person if you're gonna roast me, so I can at least.
I wouldn't
try
ask
to
for that,
roast
dude. Have you seen my life the last week? I said one joke. I said slow news day, and he ruined my fucking life. I wouldn't test young Bill Fridge, because he will
Young
come
Bill
with the
Fridge.
smoke.
Billy and Xylee, they're cool.
No, Xylie's fine. She's cool, but if you tempt him, you come in swinging.
I mean, I'm waiting for it. I don't see him popping up here yet. Bro, the moment he pops in here, my heart's gonna drop.
Bro, I gotta get out of this mask, bro. I can't see anything. I can't.
He's sweating up in that.
I can
Y'all need
barely
to
be
get out of
heard.
there.
My cat's being a retard.
Tina said Spider-Man looks better than Twiggy.
Thank you, Tina. I take that as a compliment.
That is a
So,
compliment.
do you still think you're gonna do your own thing?
Who, me?
Oh, bro, Galactic Bryce just sent me I just posted the best meme, and Scully saved it. Hold on, I'm gonna show you guys this.
Oh God.
This isn't a troll. This is actually just a cool as meme.
Hey,
You
that
got-
last one was kind of funny, so I'm totally okay with that one.
Twiggy needs to see it though.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm fighting this guy. This guy right here.
David in the chat said tuna suck, and Tina replied, David lick my balls.
Damn, Tina's on a warpath today. Get him, Tina.
Bro, no one could handle Tina's smoke, I'm just saying. Have you seen that?
Great.
Did you
great
see it, Twiggy?
Austin ability. I did. I love it. I love
It's-
it. But I gotta do something
You know,
about
it's kinda
this
hard
guy
to hear
real quick.
you with that mask on.
I know.
You're all muffled, bro.
we need a donation so you can remove it.
How about you sweating in there, Twiggy? He can't hear me.
I can't hear you. I'm very
Noopy.
sweaty.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring in Noopy.
Noopy, what's going on, bro? I can't hear
Hold on,
you.
Noopy.
We can't hear you.
Noopius Maximus.
He's just chilling.
Go, buddy. Move.
Noopy and Mrs. Noopy hanging out for Valentine's Day.
Oh my god, so many good memes. I gotta save that. I'm gonna show you guys this meme as well.
Some memes of me. I want some memes of me. I want to laugh. That'll be funny.
No, we
I
got
don't
told
care.
we weren't allowed to troll you.
I'm allowing it. I'm allowing it because that last one was funny. If
Okay.
it's funny, then it's fine.
Alright. Are you there, Noopy?
Noopy.
Alright, jump back in when you're here. Alright. I thought he might want to talk to you. Let me show this meme. This meme is so good. This is so creative. My paradoxical meef with the $5. Spider-Man will always be my
It's
favorite.
loading.
His character is from the same neighborhood I'm from. Oh, that's cool.
I might cry. I might cry. You know what? I'm leaving.
Oh, look at
Twiggy
little
gonna-
Spidey Jr. Gonna
He
cry?
ain't gonna cry. He's wet.
That's actually a fantastic meme. So I'm glad you're feeling okay, though. I am glad that you're feeling okay, and I do hope that you come out of this stronger with something more to
Yeah.
show for it. You know.
My desktop and stuff updated because I can't do like anything with this piece of shit that I have right now.
Can I make
I
a
believe in you,
recommendation to
Lucky.
you?
Sure.
You trust me, right?
That's the second time you've asked me this question. I don't know if I trust you or not.
When have I ever been anything other than supportive of you, Lippy? Huh? Am I Twiggy? Did I roast the shit out of you or compare you to a very bad man? Huh?
Twiggy, you can't drink through the mask, brother.
When have I ever been anything other than nice, Lippy? Huh?
That's fair. Okay.
You
Okay.
trust me?
What's up? Yeah, what's up?
All right, once you get your...
Thank you, Noopy.
Oh, shit.
Ugh.
Okay, he's going to
Noopy,
take that
I
off and then
didn't-
he'll read the dono. When you get your PC,
Mhm.
just make a channel and just start streaming, right?
I already have my personal channel. That's
Well,
what
like,
I
just
wanted
start
to
trying
do.
to stream daily or doing some kind of content so you get more used to, like... All right, just oh, fucking Twiggy. Just start practicing. Just start practicing so that when your time comes up here again, you're, like, ready to go. And then you can do gaming channel stuff and whatever you want. But that would just be my advice.
I want to do a lot of Nintendo stuff, and a lot of people, they were saying like, "Yeah, you got a lot of video games catching up, to catch up on." And I'm like, I'm just really into Nintendo. That's what I grew up with.
Yeah.
Like Nintendo, Sonic, a little bit of Minecraft, a little bit of Fortnite.
Yeah, just go play some games and just get familiar with talking, and maybe try and have someone on with you so you can get used to not talking over and that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely.
Practice makes proper.
Noopy 420 for $100.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry, shut the.
Sorry.
I'm reading something, Leppy.
I'm just saying.
Sorry, I tried to get my laptop to function how I wanted, but me and Mrs. Noopy are a bit tipsy.
Fair.
We hope to come on another time. We love you guys.
Love you too, bro. Thank you for the dono. David is just in this like battle with Tina in the chat, and he called her Tuna again, and she said, "David, I'm gonna teabag you." I love Tina, man. She one of my favorites, like for real. Well, I'm gonna bring someone else in, and we're gonna hang out. Welcome, Bat Blood.
For a second, I thought it was. Oh my god, I thought it was Billy.
How's it going, Bat Blood?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
We can.
Can you see me?
Yep.
We can.
Oh shit, okay, I can't see myself. How are you guys doing?
Rastov can even smell you.
I wouldn't go
Whoa.
that far,
Okay.
alright? I wouldn't go that far,
I'm
no.
not Becky, okay? My aura does not go that far.
Hey, it could have been a good smell. I don't know. You'd have to ask Rastov.
I'm in a kicking mood today, but I'm gonna let that one slide, okay?
Are you over here sniffing her hair, Rasta?
I will kick you. I have no issues kicking you.
Hey, he can't be kicked twice in 1 week, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Fucked up.
You on a bit?
You say something nice to me.
No, we need
Anxious-
justice for Leppy.
Yep.
Justice for Leppy.
Yeah.
How would we achieve justice for Leppy?
I don't know, like what Rastov said with gaming on the gaming channel. That would be pretty sick.
Oh, that would be sick if I could take over the gaming channel.
I don't know.
Yes,
Taking
I would
over.
take it over with you.
Tina said Zay's mom is here.
That's
Dude, I'm
fucking
probably old enough to be
wild.
her mother.
That's wild. Oh my god.
Just kidding. I'm only 25. I'm not that old.
I'm 27.
Restov's 40.
Damn, you don't look that old.
I get that a lot.
This isn't a dating show, guys. This is Lolcow Aussie. I'm just saying. All right, Lippy, put it away. Put it away, buddy.
I'm married, okay? I'm not.
See, every time it's just the wedding ring comes out as soon as some guy's like, "Hey, what's up? I'm this old." Like, I'm sorry, I'm taken.
Leppy saw a chance and he took it, okay? You gotta respect the guy. I have even more respect for
Alright.
Leppy now.
I'll read this dono if you want. Anxious Aussie for the 5. Rastov's gone red because Becky is spew. Miss Rastov is better than this LCU crew. Pew! Thank you, Anxious Aussie. You know what, Lippy? You could shoot your shot with his cat.
That's a male. But
Whoa.
What I said stands. So people were trying to ask you to jump in to go on Nerds, is that right?
Me?
Yeah. I can't call you
I
Bat
think
Blood.
so, yeah. Earlier this morning, I was out driving, like doing errands and shit like that, and I just saw everybody hitting me in the fucking Discord. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And they wanted me to join, but I couldn't. I felt so bad. I was like, fuck, I can't let everybody down. But I did.
See, that's okay. You can come with me on the gaming channel.
Yes, yes, we can
Getting
fuck
a
shit up,
shot.
Leppy.
I just gotta get a new setup first.
I feel that.
Leppy,
I'm
Leppy,
running on like a peasant setup right now. Like I stream on my Twitch channel with like just my PS5 and that's it. Like I don't have a PC or
You know,
anything.
That's
Wow, a
something. I'm on an
PS5 is
iMac,
considered a
bro, like
peasant
the
setup now.
2015 iMac.
Wait, what?
A PS5 is a peasant setup now?
According to like the PC master race people, yes.
I mean, I can see that, yeah. I've got a good build, but at one point my PC cost as much as an Xbox like Series S.
Oh yeah, PCs cost like so much more than just like the PS5 Pro that I fucking got. Like, and the PS5 Pro can run just as well as a PC does.
I was looking
I
into
don't
that. And they're
know.
like
I don't know
almost,
about
they're
that.
over. Some of them run over $2,000 for just
Look,
a PC.
Look, I'm so
Yeah,
my
it's fucked
PC my
up.
PC is about $1,000, but
Right.
blows the PS5 Pro out of the
I'm
water.
a
I don't care
peasant
what anybody
compared to
says.
you. I don't have that much money.
Now, look, I will put it this way. I was playing Cyberpunk after the stream yesterday on maximum settings. As maximum gets. I was getting only 70, 80 FPS. I think it was around, I think I maxed out at 90 FPS. I was using 45% of my GPU.
That's actually pretty
Damn.
solid. So
No
what's your
latency.
claim to fame being a nerd, right? Why do you think you'd be good on the show? Or why does everyone else
Me?
think you'd be good on the show? Yeah. Okay. Is there a different name that we can call you that's not Bat Blood?
Yeah, I don't know how to fucking change my name in the Discord. I think it's like frowned upon. I think you need a mod to do that or something. But I either go by Minerva or Vera. Either or works.
I will
So
try
like
to remember that.
polycythemia vera.
Oh,
Is that what that's short?
What?
Is that short for polycythemia vera?
I fucking knew you were going to say that,
I
you
don't know what
prick.
the hell that is.
That's what
It's like
Boogie
aloe
Fate's
vera.
saying he had.
That's the cancer that Boogie has. He didn't
Oh.
fake it. Boogie
Allegedly
has the
has.
cancer.
Allegedly
No, he
has.
has.
He's autistic too.
Allegedly. Yeah.
But I
that's
think
right.
If you've ever been in a call with Boogie for more than 20 minutes, you'd know for a fact that he's autistic.
Yeah, coming from an autistic person, yes, he's retarded. But I think I don't know. I think I'd be good for nerds because I don't know if you guys are familiar with platinum trophies on PlayStation, like hunting for platinum trophies and stuff like that. I've been doing that on my Twitch channel. I've been trying to build that up a bit over the past year. So I'm like very new to this shit. But I've been gaming my whole life and I've been into like nerdy shit my whole life. So I feel like it would be the show that I fit the most into, you know?
Well,
Fair enough. What's your
I
biggest
never live
platinum
streamed.
flex?
My biggest platinum flex? I don't even know if I could say that on here.
Oh, is it one of those
Oh.
games? Oh, damn.
But on
Calm down, Lippy. Calm down. Just give her a second. Calm down, bro.
Leppy's getting excited. Hey, Leppy, stand up real quick.
He's like, the fight don't end unless I stop swinging.
oh my god. I can't say where my most like high platform is, but on TikTok I have like a couple thousand. I have almost 20,000. And Twitch I have my affiliate, so I'm trying to work on getting my partnership and stuff like that.
See, that's the shit I want to do.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about this. I just got a DM from my fiance saying Batgirl is hot. I feel very conflicted right now. I'm confused. Today has just been very weird for me.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know,
You
but
got
I
some
want.
things to talk about, Rastov.
I'm just gonna
You got
end the
some
stream.
things to
I'm just
figure
gonna
out.
end the stream now. Fuck it. We at 430 viewers. That's good enough.
No.
No. Okay, what's the most appropriate platinum that you can say is your biggest flex?
Probably TikTok, but it's not even that big of a flex. It's only 20k followers.
Oh, no,
when
I meant the
people have
game.
like 1 million on there.
I meant the game.
It's only 20k followers. It's not a lot.
I'm not talking followers. I mean like the game that you platinumed.
Oh, like the biggest game that I platinumed?
Yeah.
Yes.
I would say like any Souls game, like Elden Ring. I got the
What?
platinum for the PS4 and the PS5 version, and I got the platinum for Bloodborne. Bloodborne is my second favorite game of all time. And oh my god, what was it? Sifu?
Oh yeah, that
the
game's
like,
cool.
have you guys heard of that?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
game's
that
also
one's really
so
fucking
hard.
hard.
Rest
But I
off.
love Souls-like games and fighting games and all that sort of shit.
When she said she couldn't name it, she was talking about platforms, not
That's.
platforms.
I'm getting that now. I'm understanding that now. Now I feel more
You're
uncomfortable.
catching Twiggy.
I was talking games. I'm like, what kind of dirty games you playing? You should get into
The only
Elden
dirty
Ring
game I can
speedrunning.
think of is like Catherine. Huh?
Oh, Catherine, yeah. You should get into like Elden Ring speedrunning. There's a whole huge community for that.
Ooh, I could get into like Bloodborne speedrunning, I feel like. Not with any glitches or anything,
No.
because I just want to do like a pure run, you know, but I feel like I could possibly do it.
Have you heard of the content creator Little Aggie?
Mm-mm.
Go look him up on
Sounds
YouTube. He does
familiar,
all those
but-
kinds of speed runs. I love his stuff. Like, super cool guy.
But do you guys watch oh my god, it's GDQ? Games Done
Yes.
Quick?
Yeah. GDQ's
Yes.
awesome. Yup.
Yes, I
That's what
love
I'm
watching
saying.
their shit so much.
You could
I've
be
never
on
even
that.
played a video game before.
Don't be gassing her up, Twig. Rest off.
Hey, you don't have to white knight just yet, bro. You ain't in yet. Calm down, man.
Look, Leppy
You ain't got a
seeing some
job.
competition, right? Leppy is
He's like
seeing
pumping
some
his chest
competition.
out like, what you up? What you up?
What you
Hi,
about?
Billy.
Hey, Restov.
Hey, Billy.
Hey, I saw that you said Mrs. Restov was watching.
And Mrs.
Yes,
Twiggy.
She is. And Mrs. Twiggy.
Well, Mrs. Restov, I want to apologize for all the torment I put you through this week. I'm sorry. I was only teasing your hubby, not you. I didn't mean to bring you into this. He's a very sweet boy. He's my buddy pal. I like him. I like to tease him though too. I didn't mean to make your life any harder. Happy Valentine's Day.
I really appreciate that you
Leppy-
did that, Billy. I really appreciate that a lot. And I'm
Billy,
sure she
before
did
you
too.
showed up, sorry, there was a delay.
Oh.
But Billy, before you showed up,
Shut
Leppy
up, Twiggy.
was talking like, how many ladies in the house? How many ladies in the house without a spouse?
That shit, bro.
He's
I
like,
heard
if I
Leppy
don't
was
see the ring, I
filling
can
a
get
route.
the ring.
What you about?
I heard Leppy was talking about he's trying to get in an ass eating contest. What the fuck is wrong with you, Leppy?
Ass eating contest.
Yeah, Leppy's like, I'm trying to win an ass eating contest tonight. I was
He's
like,
like, I'm on
No.
platinum ass eating.
I mean,
What
it
is-
is
what is
Valentine's
wrong?
Day, you know?
he said, I'm going platinum on an ass eating contest. I said, what, Leppy, chill. Chill. He said, I'm going to go on Lolcow Gaming and win an ass eating contest. I said, that's not a game. This
That's
is
not a game, that's a
game.
lifestyle. That's
Right?
a lifestyle.
Oh, God.
This is a way of living.
You know what? Rastov, while I'm being nice today, we can have Leppy and Mr. 77 in here at once, and I'll be nice to both of them.
Okay, he can come on later, though, if we have space.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But we'll bring him in. I will be
he
nothing
left.
but nice, no matter what he does. He
Can
does.
you
He just
have them
wants
in
to
at
be nice.
once? Is that possible?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
feel like
true.
the audience would leave.
You-
Yeah,
Billy
they,
Twiggy
no,
has been
no,
so
no.
nice to me this entire stream. He's been so nice. He's doing a great job.
Oh, I haven't
Leppy-
shown you guys the memes that I got sent
Leppy,
because I got
you like
distracted.
the son. You like the son I never wanted, but the one I deserved.
All right, you guys got to see
I'm
this
that
meme.
son that you left at the fire department.
This is so good. Fucking Twiggy memes are my favorite.
Oh no.
I don't do that sinful stuff.
That's a lady person, bro.
Twiggy's doing his own thing.
Yes, he is.
He's not him, and actually is. Look,
I always do my own thing.
Oh, bro. It's so good.
Leppy is up here with actual Riz, though. Like, if I was a woman right now, a single... No, you know what? I feel like Leppy, as a woman, would be able to wreck a marriage, just not mine.
He
You know?
totally back off Rastoved me. He was like, leave her alone. Oh, Lippy, I love you, buddy. There's somewhere out there. Somewhere out there you belong.
somewhere.
And
Somewhere I belong.
here's a nerd one for you guys. All right, if you're into X-Men.
All right, let me see.
I just
Oh,
did
no.
that wrong too, and I just realized. When a mosquito
What?
gets off your face after transforming into Becky.
Lippy, that laugh was fucking creepy, dude. Oh, Lippy. Tina says Lippy wants dookie from your booty.
Whoa.
Tina's a poet.
She's so funny. She literally
I
just
love
ripping into
Tina
this
so
dude.
fucking much.
She was beefing with a chatter, and she told the chatter that she'd teabag him.
I love that Tina supports us. It actually means a lot. I know I keep saying it, but that's because it continues to be true, and I'm going to keep saying
I mean,
it.
who else in the Lolcow universe would you want supporting you besides Billy and Tina, and maybe a little bit of Silent?
I have an update from your apology, Billy. My fiance messaged me and saying, "Oh, Billy, I take back putting a cock in your mouth." Because she did a meme of you with a dick in your mouth.
That's okay. The cock in the mouth thing is fair too. I deserved it.
He's like, it's fine.
So, Leppy,
Yeah, what's a little dick in your friend's mouth, right?
Hey,
Leppy, now that we know that you're in the market, well, we knew you were in the market, but now that we know you're actively looking, right? I feel like Vampire Blood and I together could give you some advice, right? As people who have both, found our ways in life and got married, all right? I feel like we have something we can bring to the table, right? So,
He
Leppy,
just slightly called me a loser.
No, he
We've
straight
been
up
calling
called
you a loser since day one, Leppy. Yeah, no, like this is not new. But the thing is, we're trying to turn you into a winner. Can we speed run getting you married on Lolcow Live?
Yeah, look.
Well, we
can have
need Lolcow Love Guru, like a dating show for Leppy to find love.
If all the shows banded together to get you like your true love, Leppy, would you be happy?
It depends on who this true love is, because if y'all trying to set me up with Becky, that's not gonna happen.
No, I've got
He's not your true love, Leppy. Let's be real.
We're talking true love.
What we're going to do is we're going to plan a specific day to bring you back and have a Leppy dating stream. We will market it well. We will
Leppy
pay.
is 5'3".
We will pay to promote the video on YouTube, okay? We will come. Well, I won't because I don't have any money and Rastof's just as broke as I am, but somebody will.
Leppy, how do you feel about body types? What's your preferred body type? Do you have a preference?
No, we hold on. We established this on a different episode. All right.
Yeah.
His ideal girl is Pulse.
Was it Pulse?
It was Pulse.
No,
she
no,
has to
no,
have a
no,
pulse
no.
and not be crazy.
No. He says that Crazy's his type. He likes short women. He likes them short.
Yeah. I remember him saying short, so now I'm trying to get body type, like short and stout. Is that okay? Or are you a picky little fucker and you need a little trim thing?
Look, the only reason somebody as attractive as Leppy is single is because he's very picky.
He's got standards.
All right,
He's got very high standards.
Everybody should have standards. Everybody
He's
should
looking
have
for a
standards.
quality woman.
Leppy, the problem with Leppy, he doesn't have standards. He picks crazy girls that have attachment issues.
I can go ahead and tell you, look, I've known Leppy for like 8 years at this point, right? Or what feels like it. And Leppy is not going to jump at the first woman who breathes in his premises, okay? Leppy has standards.
No, he falls in love with crazy girls that have attachment issues, and he loves them too hard, too quickly.
Yeah, because he sees the quality in them, and he knows that if he tries enough, he can fix them like he fixed himself.
Leppy, you're not fixed, dude. You're not fixing anybody else till you fix yourself.
He is fixed. Leppy's fine, Billy. You got to be nice to Leppy.
You got a pretty cool... No, I am being nice to Leppy. I'm being honest. I'm not going to fucking sit here and put kid gloves with Leppy. I'm going to give O.J. Simpson gloves to him. We're grown men. Leppy, what's this background you got going behind you? Is this a green screen?
I didn't know you had a cat.
I have two cats, and she's not meant to be in here. You my
Did the
little
cat
baby.
fuck up your hair, Restov?
Yeah, I had to get her. She ain't supposed to be in here.
When you grab the cat, you somehow have like post-sex hair.
Oh no, his majestic weave is all fucked.
Yeah. Rostov, can I tell you a secret that I've been planning for a live stream that I haven't told anybody yet that I think would be really cool?
Is it to make up a fake AI video of me and Becky? Because you already did that and I hated it.
No, it's completely different, but I think it might have something to do with Becky. I'm not sure. It could be anybody, really, but some random streamer, right? A Lolcow host.
Mhm.
I want to be on a show with them, and I want to be like I want to reach off camera like this, and then I want them to reach off camera at the same time, and I want them to like hand me something on camera, like it'll just be like in the middle of an episode randomly, and we'll have it planned out, and it'll be so seamless. And it's like they hand me a fucking Coke, right? And I grab the Coke and start drinking it, and we won't say anything or do anything, and only people who are like paying attention will notice it. Wouldn't that be fucking hilarious?
That's the
We have to
coolest
leave.
bit I've ever
Yes.
heard.
Wouldn't that be so good?
Yeah.
Right, let me
Like
fix
I
up my
call into
sexy-
Lolcow Live when Becky's on or something, and she hands me a fucking soda. Oh, would that be so lit? That'd be so good.
No, Billy, you could be like, hold up. Oh, I
Like,
need a
watch,
drink.
watch if yeah. Like I got a twisted tea. Boom. Wouldn't that be fucking good?
Like,
Leppy would have to hand it to me though, because Leppy's
somebody
next to me on
pops in.
screen.
You say you need a drink, then somebody pops into your stream on rewind. They're under you. They hand it up. You reach down and you grab it, pull it right out of your butt, basically.
Yeah.
I
People
think
don't know
it's great.
Leppy just pulled a condom out of my ass off screen. You
Huh?
sicko.
and it was full.
Guys, we are gonna find Leppy love,
great.
international love. We're gonna have an international dating show on Lolcow Aussie coming up.
We got to find
Let's go
first
force
is
into this,
Leppy's ability to love. Leppy, are you ready for love?
He is.
I think so.
No, he
Yeah,
knows.
does Leppy consent to love?
No, Leppy knows he's ready for love. He's just being modest right now. That's all Leppy ever does is be modest.
Leppy, this is your background behind you. It's not a green screen.
This is just honestly, it's just a sheet that I put up. I was in the dark. I was watching movies.
But you got Mario's behind you.
Yeah, this one lights up. Hold up.
It's on the sheet. Pretty cool.
No, it's
Wait,
It's
what's your favorite Mario game? Of all
Super Mario
time.
Sunshine.
That's
Yeah.
not bad. That's not bad.
My
Super Mario
favorite-
Galaxy is the best
That
for
was
me.
good too. That's a close second.
My favorite
Yeah.
Mario game is Mario is Missing. It's very educational, and I learned a lot from it.
Oh my god, Twiggy. You had me, then you lost me.
Mario is Missing is a masterpiece, just like the Mario games that came out on the Philips CDI. Same with the Zelda games that came out on the Philips CDI. They're very misunderstood. Voice acted cutscenes, brother. That was revolutionary, and nobody gave it credit.
Did you guys play Mario Odyssey with the hats?
I did.
I did, yes.
I ran around in my underwear. Mario has nipples in that game.
I played that with my roommate once, and I punched him in the chest because he was a fucking idiot and didn't know how to play properly, and I was the hat.
I
Oh,
played
yeah.
it. My wife was the hat.
Yeah, it sucks if he doesn't know how to play well.
Bro, I was
I
like
liked
running into
Odyssey. I
walls,
thought it
and I'm
was
like, turn left, and he would turn right, and I literally just punched him and walked off.
Did any
I was
of
like,
you
"Nah, I'm
play
good."
Bowser's Fury? Because Bowser's Fury was fantastic.
I actually
I don't know what that is.
All right, so they
I know we
re-released
did.
Super Mario 3D World for the Switch, and it had a new add-on game called Super Mario, or just Bowser's Fury. I think was just the full title of it. Get off my jacket, you whore! Sorry, my cat's on my jacket. But it was very, very. It was almost. I don't even know how to describe it. It was like Super Mario Odyssey, but with actual power-ups, kind of. And it was on these like.
3D game.
It was another 3D game at a smaller scale, but it was like almost like a little fully open world. Like there was different parts of the world that were slightly different in their platforming and the different abilities that were around. And every like 20 minutes, Bowser just gets super upset, super like this buddy's he's upset, right? And he gets all giant, and then he just comes and fights you, and then you can get a power up that looks like the Super Saiyan power up, and then boom, you're giant Mario, all right, and then you just. It's really good.
I like the end of Odyssey when you get to be Bowser and you like.
That part,
Bowser
yeah, I
hat.
love that part. Then the
Hey.
theme song starts playing.
Hey, Leppy, we got a dono. Could you read it?
Can Leppy read it?
Yeah.
I can't read it. I'm not in the what? I mean,
Yeah, it's the most recent. It's a little blue dono. Could you read
Yeah,
it?
let
you've
me
gotta
snip
read
it
it,
for you, all
Lefty.
right? I'll put it on screen so you can see it. 1 second.
Is it mean?
No.
No, it's got your name in it though. So
No, I
figured
think you'd
maybe-
agree with it. I think you'd agree with it, and I think you could elaborate more
No,
on it.
some of it's something to do with that dating show Twiggy was
No.
talking
Here you
about.
go. Here you
Maybe,
go.
but-
It's on the
You can
screen
hit
now.
watch
If you could just
stream.
read it.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. 1 second. Leffy is secretly into Filipino submissive girl.
Yeah, it ain't no secret.
Now, Leppy, I ask you this because have you ever been to a Jollibee's?
What is that?
A fucking
delicious-
what?
A Jollibee's is a
Yes,
delicious
thank you, she gives me-
Filipino fried chicken restaurant.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it actually
It's-
does sound really good.
It's a Filipino fried chicken fast food restaurant where they also serve spaghetti with their fried chicken.
Is that
sounds
only
really
on the West Coast?
I don't know. I think it's all
right.
over the world.
Those of you in small North Carolina towns will know about a place called Aggie's, right? Aggie's serve subs, Italian food like spaghetti and lasagna. They serve lo mein. They serve French fries and burgers. Aggie's has everything. Everything,
Why do you
Billy.
sound like a redneck?
Because,
like-
man, I'm talking about
Why
about
do you
the state.
sound like a redneck, Leppy?
Why you
Yeah,
sound
Leppy-
like a
Leppy says-
redneck, you fucking redneck?
Why you smoking black and milds on my live stream, Leppy?
I ain't smoked a single thing yet, sir.
You had a black and mild in your hand, boy. Don't lie to
I
me.
had it in my hand. I
He
getting
was
ready
trying to
light
do
it,
an
but I
accent
didn't know
sound
I ain't
exactly
gonna
the
light it.
same.
Come on, Leppy. Come on, Leppy. You're better than that, man.
Leppy was finally. He was like, I had enough of you guys picking on me. Why are you doing a redneck accent? He thought you were picking
Good.
on him.
Because I was talking about the glorious free state of North Carolina, boy.
He's talking about Aggies.
Talking about Aggies
It's
subs.
funny. I'm not even. I'm a state below North Carolina, actually.
I will be driving
South
to a
Carolina?
state below
So you're
North
south?
Carolina.
What's souther than south, man? That's a redneck fucking thing to say.
I'm a state below North Carolina. Why not just say South Carolina?
Actually,
I'm so done.
I'm a country below North America.
spend my dollar.
There you go.
Parked in a holler neath mountain moonlight.
Fuck.
Hold her upright. I think it's lyrics. Make a little lovin'. A little turtle dovin' on a Mason-Dixon night. Fits my life. Wait, I don't remember the lyrics after that.
Good.
Dude, if I ever like go out on a date, I want Twiggy to be my driver.
I'll be a driver.
Him just singing with me and my girl in the back seat, that'd be so good. Twiggy, if Leppy gets a girl, you gotta take them out on their first date.
I will. I will sing love songs to them.
Dude, Leppy,
Oh my
Leppy, you gotta get
God.
Twiggy to drive you on your.
Surrender
Oh,
to the rush of days.
yes.
When the heat of a rolling wind can be turned away. An enchanted moment. All right, if you guys want to see more, you have to be in private because you know that's copyrighted. Elton
Yep.
John,
Yeah,
Lion
dude,
King.
Leppy, we got to get you a girl so that Twiggy can drive you guys around and sing.
In my lifted
Dude.
4x4. All right.
Yeah,
We'll
but
take
Twiggy
some
needs to
detours.
sing an auto tune. He needs to sing an auto tune.
No, that voice is good enough for a driver.
No,
For a driver, that voice is
I
good.
wanted to hear it. That's all I wanted. He just wanted-
He doesn't care if the woman has dentures.
This is not how. Leppy.
is a party.
This is gonna get Leppy the opposite of girlfriends.
Mhm.
This is not gonna work. This is gonna get Leppy a damn a landlord if you fuck around.
This
like
is anti-Riz.
Yeah, Leppy, you need Twiggy to be your driver.
All right.
He sings a couple of songs while you're in the back, and I promise you'll have kids by
Oh
the
my
end of
God.
the year.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah,
No. Okay,
Yeah,
what's your romance song, Lippy? What's your go-to like romantic song?
I have to think on that one. I can't.
Just
I can't
first
still
song
look
that
it
comes
up.
to your head.
Hit him up, Tupac.
Why you
I don't
coming
know.
home 5 a.m? Something's going on. Can I smell your dick?
Yo, dick. I can tell you what song plays when Leppy has sex.
Oh God.
Leppy, what's the Super Mario Game Over sound?
Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
No, isn't it like
Bum,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
bum,
whoa, whoa,
bum,
whoa,
bum,
whoa.
bum, 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 bum.
I believe the one that you're thinking of is the pipe. The pipe sound.
Don't answer
Going
him.
in the pipe.
You don't
Dum,
have
dum,
to
dum.
answer him.
Dude, if Leppy makes the go down pipe sound when he sticks it in, he's a real fucking OG nerd, dude.
He has the
Dude,
pipe sound,
He's
alright.
like,
Yeah.
hold up, I've got to turn on the song and match the rhythm, and then it's dun 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 dun.
And done. What the fuck was this?
Super
Billy?
Smash Brothers, am I right?
Wait, who's your
Leppy.
main in Smash? Who's your guys' main in Smash?
I'm a
Bowser
Link
Jr.
guy. Always Link.
Okay,
Different
fair.
variations of Link, but
Cloud.
always Link.
Cloud? Okay.
I predicted.
He did predict. He
Rastov
picked that. He
main
actually
on
picked that.
stream.
It would
What
be
about you,
Sora though, but
Leppy?
I haven't played in a while.
I always try to play as Bowser Jr. If Bowser Jr. is a character, then I play as Bowser.
I'm not
Okay,
good. I
fair.
usually play like Bowser or Donkey Kong.
Exactly.
I usually
Bowser's
play
Hey.
Sheep.
Bowser's got a good
You're
move
a
where you can pick
technical
somebody
character,
up,
eh? Fair
jump
enough.
up in the air and
Me,
slam.
yes. I love Souls games. Of course I'm technical.
Sheik is fucking hard to play.
Yes,
not
yes,
for
they
me.
are.
Leppy, he's moving in on your woman, brother. You better name another character that's more interesting than Bowser Jr.
The fight ain't over unless I stop swinging.
No, it's Wii Fit Trainer. That one is more.
No, if you're not playing as a me, you're wrong. Okay, I've got Dr. Phil as a character.
Me, bro.
I've got Steve Harvey as a character for some diversity added in. I've
Oh
got
my god.
I've got Shaggy from Scooby Doo as a character.
You are Shaggy from
I
Scooby Doo,
prefer-
Twiggy.
like
Prefer Shaggy the rapper? Mr. Overlover. Vroom.
They call me Mr. Bombastic.
I mean, Mr. Bombastic.
Just one party when you're still young. Who's gonna have your back when it's all gone?
Fuck, you're gonna make me cry, dude. That song always hit my heart.
You
know who I like in
angel.
You know who I like in Smash? I like Kirby.
Dude,
Yes.
yeah.
Kirby is
Am I an
Kirby?
asshole?
EDP, yes.
What about Jigglypuff?
Tina-
Ooh, Tina coming through.
With the $5, I think I have a boil more interesting.
And I know Tina mainly smashes that fucking boil too.
Oh, dude, it would be so fun to teach Tina how to play Super Smash Bros. Because
Oh my god, yes.
Tina super smashes everything in her fucking house.
Yeah.
one of my
Try to
first
get,
plans for the gaming channel. Leppy, I'm talking right now. One of my first plans for the gaming channel is to play Super Smash Bros. With the nerds.
Yes.
I'd play.
I said with the nerds, Rastov. That includes you.
Yeah. I'm
All
a
of
nerd.
the people I
One
bully.
of us. One of us.
I was born a nerd.
You were molded.
Yeah, all those dolls
by-
behind Rastov are actually nerd toys.
They're not
you know?
dolls, you fucker. I got people in the comments telling me to go back and play with my dolls because of you. They are
Why?
miniatures, all right? Made by Wizards of the Coast.
Ooh, I have a bunch of Wizards of the Coast stuff here.
Yeah.
Tons of magic cards.
Yeah.
I have. I love Wizards of the Coast stuff. I got
Oh,
tons of them.
shit. My husband collects a lot of magic cards. He has. Hold up. Give me 1 second.
Magic is an L, Billy. You know what real ones play? A little
Lolcow
Oh,
TCG.
true.
Oh,
a little
that's
bit of
true.
that
True.
Lolcow TCG, brother.
True.
That's right.
Pokemon cards in that
Sonic
binder?
Pokemon. No, my Pokemon collection is so much bigger than this. It's ridiculous.
Dickers? Where's Dickers at?
Oh, Blippy's blushing. Come on, bro. That's the wrong response. It's all right. We teach you.
Yo,
teach you.
Billy, why are you flexing on us right now? Why are you flexing on us so hard?
Can't find my Dickers card.
All right, hold on.
Rest
Don't
in
make
peace,
me
Marty.
pull out my Gengar
Rest in
mimic
peace,
you
Marty.
Gem 10 card.
Rest in peace, Marty. Marty, I'm the king of Akron now, Marty.
Morty, you gotta shove it straight up your butthole, Morty. That hurt.
I'm gonna just show you my two favorite Final Fantasy TCG cards. We got me the deleter.
I want to
and
get the
Vincent.
Final Fantasy card so badly, dude.
They
So
look
badly.
So
Leppy,
good.
Leppy, come on, you gotta step in here, mate. You gotta step in.
Where the fuck do you get the Final Fantasy cards? Like, can you get them in any store?
Not really. They have to have the rights to be able to sell them, and they don't give the rights to like hardly any. So like I could get them off an online store here, but it's super expensive, so I haven't been able to get it since like the 4th opus.
Mentally chaotic. I will 100% sing at your wedding.
100p.
100p, baby. Let's make
Necro's
it
going to
happen.
officiate my wedding whenever that happens. He can legally perform weddings because my country recognizes the Pastafarian church.
Billy,
The
I invited-
Pastafarian.
Yeah. So he's a registered like officiant.
Billy, I tried to get
Oh my
Tommy
God.
Wiseau at my wedding. It did not happen.
I was at
Alright.
Cantor's Deli in Los Angeles one night, and Tommy Wiseau walked in. My buddy I was eating with was like, "Oh shit, that's Tommy Wiseau," and I was like, "I don't know who that is." And then I saw the movie The Room, and I was like,
A
"This is
masterpiece.
great." And then I
Cinematic
went and saw The
masterpiece.
Room. Yeah, I saw The Room, the one with fucking Seth Rogen first. And I was like, I need to go watch this Tommy Wiseau movie. Then I watched it. I was like, this is great. And then I was like, that was the fucking guy that was at the deli that night that I didn't care to see, that was right behind me that I didn't turn around to look at. What a prick I am.
He would have been like, "Oh, hi, Billy."
He's like, "Oh, hi, Billy." And I'm like, "Oh,
All right,
hi, Tommy."
We got to get to some,
Anyway,
some
how's your
Mr.
sex
Based
life?
and stuff. So, Minerva, it's been a pleasure. Any final words?
Just
Not you,
that
Lippy.
I love you guys.
Okay.
I said Minerva. You're not always getting
Listen-
kicked, bro. It's fine.
Wait. I have to go too. I just came to apologize to your girl, Rastov.
I know. I'm going to kick you all out. It's fine. We've got to talk about
Good.
some
I'll
stuff.
see you later.
Bye,
I
Billy.
love you. Bye-bye.
Bye, Billy.
He stole your thunder. But okay,
stole your-
Minerva. Final words.
It's okay. I just wanted to say that I appreciate you guys so much, and I love your channel. I love your guys' content, and I'm always here to support you.
We love that. I can't wait for you to get a proper name in Discord so I don't have to call you Bat Blood.
Me
I'm
too.
never gonna stop calling you Bat Blood.
All right. We'll see you around.
We'll see ya.
Final
Leppy,
words, Lippy.
Now that she's gone, you can tell us how you really feel about her.
I hate the both of y'all so much.
Did you find her attractive, Leppy?
Did I? Yes. But she's married.
Don't let that stop you, buddy. You got this.
Anywho,
All right.
So,
do you want to talk
what
Mr. Based, or
questions
do you want to do
have
a? Do you want to
regarding Mr. Based?
do a segment, or do you want to do like the Mr. Based stuff now?
No, let's just jump straight into it.
All right.
People have been waiting a good while for it.
I just want.
And now-
I would like you to tell me and the viewers from start to finish your kind of history with Mr. Based, and then I think it would be good for future episodes if we start covering that situation because you're so knowledgeable. So, like, how did
Well,
you
I
first
was.
get involved?
So, I was working, right? I was driving all day, so I would make playlists of videos on YouTube to listen to and just listen to them in full while I was driving. And one of the videos that was in the playlist was by a guy named Smokey MCC, who we've got a few TCG cards about. And he was talking about Josh Block, who I was very familiar with. I had already had a history with Josh Block. I had talked to him a few times just on the phone and stuff, and just like basically I watched him go from being this innocent TikToker who was just singing songs and reviewing like different little foods and stuff, and he was obsessed with boba tea and coffee. But eventually he discovered alcohol while he was on a trip, because he was allowed to drink before he turned 21 on the ships and stuff, like the cruise ships. And eventually he just falls into full alcoholism. And then this guy named Mr. Based came in and started taking advantage of him and milking him for money. And Smokey MCC made a video about it. And he just goes into all these details about the
Who's
guy,
Smokey
like how
MCC?
He is a YouTuber who covers Lolcow figures.
Right. He has
so
a
like
card of his own, right? I feel like I've seen Smoke. Is
Yeah.
it Smokey McCrack or something
Yeah.
like that?
yeah, he's got that card, and then they've got one for their their podcast. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. But he
I hope
made
you
a
don't
video
mind me stopping
called...
you and just asking random questions.
No,
while
it's
you're
it's
going.
fine. It's fine. I literally made a whole video describing the situation. If you'd rather just watch that.
No, I'd
There's
like to
no
just talk to you
copyright
about it.
stuff. All right. Well, then, I mean, if we watch that though, then I can answer any questions. Because it's all straight to the point. It's very concise. But yeah. So eventually, I was like, you know what? This guy, he seems pretty awful, and I feel like I don't know. I feel like he has an ego that I could kind of play into to gain his trust.
You're very defensive of like people with like autism, special needs, that sort of thing, right? Like everyone
Kind
that
of,
I've
yeah.
seen, like you'll make like playful rips, but you build a relationship with them first so that they know you're not actually being a wanker to them. And I've seen you absolutely eviscerate anybody that actually tries to go after those people. So like, where does that come from?
I genuinely, I don't know. I guess it comes from more of a place of understanding because, like my best friend since like high school, has autism. My little brother has it too, but you would have never known, right?
Right.
But yeah, I just think it comes from the fact that like there's a connection there, right? Like I'm not diagnosed with anything. I've never even tried to be diagnosed with anything, right? But I feel like there's a lot I can relate to. A lot of stuff that I've gotten past in my personal life that I feel like I could use that to help other people, I guess. Right?
Nice.
Kind of that's my good side, right? But when it came to this situation, I thought it was really messed up that he was taking advantage of this kid for money. Especially knowing like Josh's history and the things that like caused him to get where he is. When I don't remember how old he was, but his mom died of cancer, right? And that's basically
rough.
what broke him. And he started drinking to numb that pain. He's admitted to it multiple times. So when I saw Jason, Mr.Based, taking advantage of him, I kind of wanted to see if there was anything I could do to even just bring attention to it, right? Because I had already established like a little bit of a reputation in the Lolcow community at the time when it was just the main show. So I was like, well, since I haven't access to like talking to Wings, I figure I can help him get a guest on. I figured I could go in and convince Mr.Based that I was like related to the show, even though I had no relation at the time really, and get him on. So I messaged him on Instagram, and I'll pull up the messages right now actually so I can read them out. And like it's not that I'm like super smart or anything, and I'm just good at like manipulating people. It's genuinely that this guy is borderline retarded. That's literally it. I'm not even kidding. Hold up. He may have deleted. Yeah, he deleted his Instagram, but I still have the message. Never mind. That's SL Fatty. Never mind. Different person. Let me give me 1 second. I'll try to talk a little more about like what I was doing, but I was messaging him on Instagram and basically pitching the show to him. Yeah, his account's gone, mate. I can't find it.
Or do you think he has you blocked?
I think I would still be able to see the old messages, right?
Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't really fuck with Instagram much, to be honest.
Yeah,
but I'm sure you'd be able to find them if they were there. So like maybe we'll just.
Well, I have a lot of people who message me, like trying to purchase videos and stuff that I've posted. But whatever. So I messaged him basically and was like, "Hey, my name's Twiggy. I've got a great offer that I know you won't even be able to refuse. There's a show called Lolcow Live, and we'd love to bring you on and talk about all the great things you've done to help Josh out throughout his journey to sober up, even though he's been giving him alcohol, right? Because he always says on streams that he's trying to help him sober up."
Yeah.
So I played into that. Eventually, he messages me back, says that he's interested in it, but he'd like to get to know me a little bit more. So we exchanged phone numbers. We talked for like 2 weeks. I built his subreddit for him to gain his trust. I gave him all kinds of ideas. I told him I could help him set up a live show where people call into it. And eventually, we got to talking about Lolcow Live. So I explained to him what that is, explained to him who was involved. And the biggest person I was, like trying to bring his attention to is Keemstar, because I told him, Keemstar runs Drama Alert. Keemstar is somebody you want on your side when you're making content, because he'll be able to elevate you, and he has elevated many small creators. So this will be a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Mm.
So that was basically the ideas that I gave him, and then he comes on to the show. Well, how the show played out was we gave him the access to the Discord and all of that stuff, but they wanted to talk about him first. So I told him he'd be going on at a specific time, and then he refused to go on once he saw Alex Novell, who is a YouTube documentary maker who was working on a documentary about Mr.Based at the time, who has history with him in real life, and we'll get into that in a little. But this guy jumps into the waiting room, and Mr.Based saw it, so he refused to go on to the show because he was like, he was telling me that the guy was in there, he was a stalker, and that he was just going to try to like spread all kinds of lies about him, while simultaneously telling the hosts on the live stream, or like in like texting them, that he had no idea who this guy was, and that had nothing to do with why he wasn't showing up. So eventually they bring Alex on. Alex starts talking about how Mr.Based had sexually violated people on live streams and stuff.
I remember watching it.
I guess we should say SA. I'm still learning the YouTube lingo. But he violated some people on streams in multiple different ways. He was enabling the Josh World of T-shirts. He was enabling his alcoholism, which is, not good. And he was benefiting from that financially by getting donations, and letting them say whatever they want. He was getting donos to purposely piss off Josh.
Did he ask for anything to show up on the show? Like, was there any point where he was like, "I want to get paid," or like?
No, I let him know from the beginning there would be no pay involved, and that you were being paid by getting eyes on you, by getting publicity, and that was enough. But yeah, so Alex comes in, he's talking about all of the different stuff that he's done, but eventually he gets to a girl's death. In like the 2010s. Her name was Julia Sumnick, and she went to a party with Jason and his roommate at the time, whose name is Zoltan. And she overdosed on GHB. And by the time she got back, it is a drug that people will use to you're catching my drift here. It's a drug that people will use to violate women easier.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
now it's also something people will do recreationally. Apparently they mix it with water, and then they drink the water, right? So he claims that while all of this was going down, he was almost OD'd on the stuff himself. It made him super sick, and he was like on the verge of death. And that his roommate was the last person to see her alive. But then his story has changed. He's admitted that he was the one who purchased the substance, and that was like the final straw they needed in the investigation, because they never knew who purchased it. But eventually he admitted to Alex that he purchased it. So the investigation was reopened allegedly. I'm not too sure on those details, but after that stream where they covered all of this, they brought on one of the women who he had assaulted, and she got out her story.
Right.
It was an eventful night, and the next day, Alex.
So before we go on to the next day, so like you arranged this with like obviously Lolcow Live to have him on and all that. Who did you kind of like talk to set it all up? Like I'm assuming you went through I'm assuming you went through Wings, but was it with Keem or?
Yeah, it was with Wings at first. Now, this was when I first interacted with Keem, was the next day. Or a few days later when we went on like a little hunt through New York City virtually to like track Josh's location to make sure that Jason, Mr.Based, was staying away from him.
Right.
So and I'll get to that. But so at one point, Alex messages me and him start talking, and we become friendly. And then we started basically working together on like some of the stuff regarding Jason, who is Mr.Based. I'm just going to refer to him as Jason from now on. But a few days later, after me and Alex had gotten to know each other, he was telling me that he wanted to confront Jason with some of the new evidence.
Right.
And he wanted to just get his side of the story for the documentary, because you don't want to have a one-sided documentary. You want to try to get both sides of the
Yep.
story and let viewers come to
Because
their own
it
conclusion.
speaks to the credibility if you can get more.
Yes.
Yeah, of course.
So, but he didn't want to like go up and knock on Jason's door, right? He was in the area. He wasn't even too close to him. He was like a block away. But I lied to Jason straight up. I told him Barstool Sports was outside recording a pizza review at the local pizzeria on his street, and he just fell for it immediately and went outside to try to get an interview. And as soon as he saw Alex, he runs up to Alex, tries to rip his camera out of his hand. Alex tries to pull the camera back from him, and Jason smacks him in the face with a tripod, gashing open his.
And we've all seen that on
eyebrow.
Lolcow Live as well.
Yeah. We're not going to show it here because I mean it's pretty bloody.
That was nasty. Yeah.
Yeah, but it gashed him open. He actually had to get stitches, and then he has to go back. I don't know if he has yet, or if he will, but he was supposed to go back and get plastic surgery too to repair it, because it was going to leave a nasty scar. But after that happened, Jason called me immediately, and he was like, "Look, that Alex guy just attacked me. I had to defend myself, and he ran off screaming and bloody. What do I do now?" And I was like, "Well, there's only two options, right? You can either run."
Wait, so he
and
came to
make things
you?
worse for yourself. Yes.
He came. Jeez, that's insane.
So I told him, I was like, "Look, if you run, it's going to make it worse for you. I know that may not make sense at the time right now, but it's only going to make you look guilty. If you truly did do this in defense, the best thing you can do is tune yourself in right now. It'll make you look a little better. And then if you really have nothing to hide, there's nothing that they can do. It's all on camera, right?" He's like, "Yes, it's all on camera." And Alex he had two cameras out there. So he recorded him walking up to him, and then he had another cameraman record the attack. Because as soon as Jason walked up to him on the first camera and pulled it, he yanked the cord out and it disabled the camera.
Bro,
So
that's
then I called
actually
Alex. I
wild.
made sure that he was okay, because I mean, I had no idea like the
Just before you carry
The-
on with
the-
this, I just want to check what the fuck's going on in the chat with, like, everyone's having like a fucking argument for some reason.
I don't know.
And Ryan Nirvana's here? I ain't seen you in here before, buddy. Where you been?
I'm not even able to follow chat.
Yeah, it's literally not the relinquishing for once. Like he's like, wasn't me. Don't look at me, man.
But no, so eventually Jason just goes on the run, right? He's in hiding. Nobody knows where he is, and we were able to track down Josh from location to location. I got in a call with Keem. We talked about it, and at the time he was trying to help Josh in any way he could. So there was a full team put together of people who were watching security cameras in New York, following Josh from location to location. And then there was also two people on the ground in New York who were keeping an eye on him, making sure that Jason was not anywhere near him, because if he was, I'm not sure what they were going to do. They weren't going to confront them, but I think they were just going to call in his location to the police.
Were you?
Because
So
nobody
I
knew
think
what Jason was.
I've asked
So
you
we
this
followed Josh.
before, but can you tell me how you felt, kind of, before you told Jason to come outside, knowing that Alex was there, and then after? So, like, what? Because I want to, like, because the people have seen this. Most of the people have seen this stuff on Lolcow Live, but nobody really knows that you were the guy that kind of not puppet mastered it, but you were sort of like, you were kind of like the airport dude, like landing the planes, like go into this runway, go into that runway, and then you kind of cause these two planes to crash. So, like, what were you thinking before you told him to go outside? And what were you thinking after the incident occurred?
I was thinking, I was thinking Jason would basically, I gave him a little too much credit and thought that he would understand that Alex was trying to get both sides, because that's what Alex told him before the cameras started rolling.
Right.
And I didn't think there would be any possibility of an attack at all. That wasn't even something I thought about at the time. And then after it happened, I was like, I am responsible for somebody getting their face bashed in. It's my fault. I felt very guilty for it.
And you were
then
like,
Alex
you
immediately let me-
you felt like you were friends with Alex at this point, right?
Yeah,
Like you guys had
yeah,
talked a
yeah.
bunch, and you were trying to help him out. And damn,
Yeah, so eventually, like, Alex called me and he let me know, like, this is his fault. He's the one who put himself into that situation, and he basically, I mean, he didn't ask me to do what I did, but he didn't tell me not to, right? Was I guess
well,
his
the
take
thing,
on it.
like, the thing is, right? Like, I mean, Alex is his own person. You're your own person. Jason is his own person, right? So, like, you can't control what Alex does to him, and you can't control what Jason did to him. But you were trying to kind of
I was
help.
trying to get the story out.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
trying to help, like, come to some kind of resolution.
And it was very weird for me because, like, this was the biggest situation I'd ever been involved in. I'd never even, like,
Bro, it's a situation
I
that
had
had
never-
thousands and thousands of
Yeah.
people with eyes on it, right? Like, there's a documentary that he's put out. Like, when was the next time that you got to talk to Alex about it?
Oh, we talked almost daily after that.
But like the very first time after he got his face bashed in, like, what was the conversation you guys had?
It was basically him just telling me it wasn't my fault. He told me the extent to it, or the extent of, like, what had happened. And then we just started talking about how we're going to move forward from here, what this means. And then we basically just moved on from it. We didn't really talk about too much related to that. It was more of like, where's Jason? Is he on the run? Is he going to try to, like, flee? Because he was trying to tell people that he was going to airports and that he was going to leave the country. He was putting all kinds of stories out there, right? And it gets into, like, my favorite part of the whole situation was after we had tried to track down Jason, I was still in communication with him.
Right.
And I ended up messaging him and just telling him, like, hey, I know you're in Queens right now, but should I tell them you're in Brooklyn? Because he had this thing where he was going to try to convince people that he was being targeted in a similar way to what people thought had happened to Etika, even though that story was blown way out of proportion. And I mean, I followed that story when it happened, and none of that's Keem's fault by any, like,
Right.
in any way, right? But he tried to mirror what people saw publicly, I guess. And so he told me to tell people that he was in Brooklyn. Obviously, I didn't do that. And then eventually,
Did he seem
I asked him
scared?
where he was. Oh, he was terrified.
Right.
He was.
So what?
He was.
So can you kind of speak a little bit more to his state of mind at the time after the whole situation had gone down?
Well, he had what he was, like, saying to me, and then what he actually felt, which I believe were two different things. He was telling me, like, he would tell me that he's scared, but then he would immediately switch it up and say that, like, he has the best lawyers in New York, right? This isn't going to be a problem. He's got $6 million he can throw at this situation or whatever, right? But then he would slip back and say, that he's just on the run and he doesn't know what to do. So he was giving me conflicting statements about it. But eventually he texted, or I texted him and I was like, hey, is Josh with you? And he's like, why would Josh be with me? He's probably with his grandpa or something like that. And then I just asked him, I was like, all right, well, let me pull up the messages so I can just read them verbatim, because that'll help out a lot. Because it gets interesting. It gets real funny to me.
And so, like, I don't just want to I don't want to run through it. I want to, like, kind of like walk through it and, like, look at different things. So it's
all right. So here's him on the run. I'll start with him on the run.
So this is on your phone, right? So he texted you. This isn't like
yes.
The original messages were on, like, Instagram, which he's now deleted, so you don't have access.
So I told him. This is after I told him that that Barstool was outside, and right after I sent him the picture of Alex. We called before that, right? That was when he called me, and I told him not to, like, run. I told him to turn himself in. But afterwards, I sent him the picture of Alex because he had asked me to send him a picture. And he says, thanks, Twiggy. He looks smeared in blood. He looks like he smeared the blood all over his face for the cameras. And so I'm still like on his side, so I'm going to tell him anything that I can to like make him trust me. And I said, he did work in film, and he said, any news? And then he said, thanks. And I said, only thing I've been sent is people in your server threatening to dox people, but I'm not worried about any of it. They did ban me, but that was like because they thought I was like involved with helping Alex, blah blah blah.
Right.
And then he asked me if
Wait,
Keem
so
was going
did they
live.
ban you?
Yeah, I got banned from Mr.Based server.
Because they thought
which
that
was-
you were... Okay.
Yeah, because I came from the Lolcow community. And then I just let him know that Keem is going live at 6. He said thanks, and I said Keem has people in NYC right now. And this is way after like people had already like left NYC. Like after we kind of got an idea of where Josh was and that they weren't going to get back together and that he wasn't going to come out of hiding. And he said, "What does that mean?" I said, "I don't know, but he has 5 undercover camera guys. IDK if it's true, but I saw it in the Discord chat." And then I sent him the link to the stream where Keem said that he had people in New York City.
Right, so you didn't tell him anything that he couldn't have found out himself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
okay.
no. And then I asked him if he was in a safe place. He says, "Yes, I'm in a hotel, thanks." I said, "Keep me updated, brother. I'll help out in any way I can." And then he didn't respond to that. And then later I messaged him and I said, "Got everything under control." And he says, "I keep having to change hotels. It's crazy." I said, "That's a nightmare." And he says, "I'm in Queens right now, Long Island City. I'm safe." And I said, "They're spreading fake videos saying that you've had your house raided." And it was an old swatting video from when he was swatted. And he says, "Ha." And then I asked, "Did everything go okay last night?" This is the day after. He says,
Right.
"Smooth. Move deeper into Queens." And I said, "That's good. I'll try to update you with anything I can." Alex is whining about people not taking his side. More of me just trying to convince him that I'm not like a double agent or whatever. And then he says, all right, then I said, "Want me to tell Keem you're in Brooklyn?" He says, "Yes, please." I said, "Will do. Is Josh with you and safe?" He says, "Why would Josh be with me?" Grandfather, no. So now we're caught up to what I was saying earlier. And he said he's very safe. I just said, I wanted to make sure nobody's heard anything from him, and I saw people speculating online. And then I let him know that Alex's whole Discord trusts me at this point. And then he sends me a message saying, "I can't take this anymore, Twiggy. I'm heading to the Brooklyn Bridge. Jumping. Keemstar made life unlivable. I'm not running and hiding forever. Fuck this shit. Be well, bro. Thanks for trying to help." And then he sends me another message saying, "Don't tell a soul," with multiple exclamation points, basically getting me to leak it. So his
Jeez.
plan was to have this message leaked and then try to fake his death and pin it on Keem. That was his plan. So then I said, "I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Or I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe we'll see each other in another life." And I said, "Let me know if there's anything I can do." And then he just sent me a peace sign. I said, "I hope you find peace and happiness." And later I told him, "I'm trying to get Keem to back down. I feel like I owe you." And he messaged me, "Who is this, please? We found this phone." And I asked him, I was like, "Well, where'd you find the phone?" And then that was basically the last time I ever communicated with him.
Did they reply where the phone was found or no?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. At that point, he blocked my number, I'm pretty sure. I haven't tried to call him since, which is why I was asking if I should try to call him live. But after that, he did turn himself in.
Yeah.
Then they had a court hearing. I can't remember the word for what they did with him. But he was supposed to go back to court. And I'm not sure. I haven't followed it too closely since then because it just seemed like he was just going to get away with it. So I didn't want to get too deeply invested because at that point I had done all I could, right?
Mm.
I had already lost broken connection with him. He knew I was a double agent or whatever. So I just knew there was no other way I would be able to do anything. I figured I'd let Alex take over, let his documentary release, and then we'd see where that goes.
Have you ever been worried about any kind of like blowback or repercussions from any of this, or you're just sort of like you were only a very small cog in a machine of people trying to take him down?
Well, I mean, the dumbest thing I did was use my phone number, right? But I can get that changed with a text message, so that's not really a big deal to me. Now, at one point, he did tell somebody apparently that he was going to send a hitman after me, and that just got a laugh out of me.
What? That's weird.
Because, like, I guess I should have given more background to him. Back in the day, he was an actual pimp. Okay, so he started out doing like phone sex businesses. That was where he got the majority of his money, and then he started up an actual like escort agency, for in New York City. At one point, it was the biggest escort agency in New York City. Then he got arrested for that. Money laundering, I think, was one of the charges. Drug trafficking. There was multiple different charges. Prostitution.
That's actually
and,
so wild that you knew this guy.
Yeah, it wasn't too long, but I was able to do what I feel was a good amount to get attention brought to the situation.
Right.
I mean, it was all Lolcow Live covered at one point for like a few days, and then they kept on updating it. But eventually, I mean, Keem realized that unless he was right there in New York City with Josh, he wouldn't be able to do anything to help him. Plus, Josh doesn't want the help, and you can't help
No.
somebody who doesn't want to be helped.
And that's the worst part, right? Because like you can see from the outside that it's bad, but you can't actually it's so weird. Like, here's me, right? So my point of view from this whole thing was like, man, this Lolcow Live shit is crazy. This dude's nuts, and this guy's nuts, and all this sort of shit. And meanwhile, you're like fucking 007, like, I like my martini shaker, not stirred. Like, fucking working two sides of a situation, and then hoping to not get either one burned super hard.
Well, I was also like, and the reason I wanted to like show the video instead of talking about it is because there's a lot that I am leaving out because it's just my memory hasn't been jogged about it in a while. But there was a lot of questions I asked him when I was first talking to him, like right at the beginning, just digging it in, like asking him questions about like assaulting the women and asking him questions about the girl that was like killed and he was connected to, telling him this info, basically just telling him that these are the questions they're going to ask on the show, right?
Right.
So now I'm going to ask you them so you can be a little more prepared for the kind of stuff that they will be asking.
Well, maybe we can kind of get your video cut up into like little clips that we can play maybe on like another episode.
No, I have it ready like to show, and I would just show like the stuff that matters basically. Because it is a 30-minute video, but I'm only talking in it for like 8 minutes.
Right, and the thing is we can't just like watch the whole video in like one pop.
No, we wouldn't watch the video. Not the parts related to the stream. If people want to see the stream, they can go on Lolcow Live and watch the stream. And the majority of my video is the stream cut up. Other than like my voiceover at the beginning and then at the end. It also shows some of the text messages related to it, and it gives you more of an understanding who Jason is and his history. Because I'm not good at just talking about this stuff like just right off the pop. Even if
you've done pretty well. Like, this wasn't a planned thing that we were going to do today. Like, we were supposed to have Shockmouths on as a guest, but he ended up having a thing that he had to do, I think. So he can't be here until tomorrow. So I was like, shit, what do we do? I wanted to do something a little bit different, so I figured we could talk about that. So maybe we can kind of like go in, like delve into it more deeper in a different episode. But I just wanted to get your kind of like basic view on it now and how you kind of felt going through your part of it, and then we can look at it on a more wider thing so that more people know kind of your involvement, but then we can take it further and look into it like more of a timeline. So we'll have to work with the docker team to kind of get that all done.
I'd also be down to just like clip it up and upload it for members only. Because I'm not trying to grow my channel.
Yeah, you could do that if you want. That should be all good. I mean, it's you. So yeah, Scully just said send me the video and she can look at that one. But should we do something fun? Should we do something a little bit fun?
Okay, so somebody just asked who Mayor Flanagan is. Mayor Flanagan was a mayor, I believe, in Maryland. And he's a good friend, or he was a good friend of Jason Itzler, Mr.Based. But his involvement was basically clout chasing too, in my opinion, because he was trying to start a little TikTok career, trying to ride the coattails of him being the mayor at one point. And he would take advantage of Josh, and not the way that Mr.Based did, but he would take advantage of talking about him and using his connection to him for views. Yeah, that's basically it when it comes to Mayor Flanagan. There's a good interview with Mayor Flanagan on Alex Novell's documentary. And like I love Alex, right? But he has done like some stuff that I do not agree with, and I know people are going to ask about it because Nick Nobody made a video about the situation, and he used the segment from Alex's documentary, and it was copyrighted, and I don't know the full story, but from
Right.
what I've been told, the part that was copyrighted was the interview with the girl who died's mother, and I just don't understand why you'd copyright something like that, because if your goal is to get the story out there, right?
It
Then
should just be
why-
readily available to everyone, but I guess he
Yeah,
just wants
yeah.
to also make sure that he gets,
You know, I mean, he did put a lot of work into it.
Yeah,
a lot of
and
work.
it's expensive making documentaries, and apparently you never actually make money off them. You usually break even, so
Yeah.
if that. All right, let's do the fuck he say. All right.
The reason Josh's name is World of T-shirts is because for a school project they had to make an online website. And he was into photography at the time, so he sold his T-shirts with pictures that he had taken. And the website's name was World of T-shirts, so that's how the name started. I'm just gonna if there's any questions in the chat, I'll just answer them right off the rip.
That's fine. If
I can.
we are 2 out of 50 on our members goal as well. What will you do for the people if we hit our members goal, Twiggy?
I've got to think real quick.
And can it not be whipped cream on the toe again, please?
I mean,
No.
if that's what they want, that's what they're getting.
No. I don't think I think it's been a very low like monetary day for the Lolcow universe in general, and I think that's because people spending their monies on Valentine's Day, and that's cool. That's fine.
Yeah.
Love yourself, love your significant other.
But also, if you guys don't give us money, King's gonna fire us.
Also that, yeah. Also that.
just
But all right,
remember
let's
that.
do the fuck he say. This time we're taking we're gonna do 2 the fuck he say. One is gonna be from Review Tech USA, and the other one is gonna be from Boogie.
2988.
So I want to get everybody's guess in the chat. We're gonna go A, B, C. So, quote number 1 from Review Tech USA. No fucking way am I accepting this. This piece of shit PC is going right the fuck back today. B.
My paradoxical me for $5.97 says, "Take my money."
We will take your money. Thank you.
Gladly.
B. I can't stand this shitty new fridge. American quality has gone downhill since Trump. Oh. And C. Now the fucking brake light's on? The brake light's on. Just got the car back today. Alright, so can we get A's, B's, or C's? What one do you think?
I'm gonna say B because it mentions Trump, and I think that's funny because he was talking about Trump a lot back in the day.
Yeah,
All right, get your votes in.
I
Get
think
your
it's
votes in.
A.
Come on.
I think it's A. Oh, we got C, B, A, C, A, B, B, B. Oh, not a lot of people. Everyone's got kind of different takes.
Shout out to Chubba Lang, my third favorite fat person.
We love you, Kisame Hoshigaki.
Chubs.
All right. All right, we've got a lot of votes in. Now, if you get it, you also have to keep us updated on what your score is. So you have to say whether it's 0 out of 3, 1 out of 3, that sort of thing.
Troll McTrollington for $3.50 Canadian dollars. This is for the Loch Ness Monster.
Now
I think they're talking about you, mate. Saying you look like Nessie.
All right. Here we go. This is the answer. Oh, it's in the car, so kind of.
Now the fucking brake
That
light's
gives it
on! The brake light's on! Just got the car back today! Now the brake light's on! It's telling me it needs work! I'm done! I'm done! I could have put a fucking down payment on a brand new X5 for how much I spent on this thing. Here I'm thinking I'm saving money putting some work into an old car. What a mistake, man. God damn.
Oh, no docket. Did you
I
Did
didn't
you
see
get it
any of
right?
that.
That's okay.
I said B.
I think I said A, right? I think I said A.
You did.
Yeah, so we're both 0 out of 3. Oh, my paradoxical me is 1 out of 1. Let's go. Let's go. If you got C, then you are correct. All right. Now, let's do... Okay. The fuck he say number 2 for Rich. I never thought I would say this, but I can't wait for winter so people stop mowing their goddamn lawns when I need to work. That's actually a great quote. B. I never thought I would say this, but I can't wait for the mother of my kids to pick them up so I can get things done. Oh, I hope that's not real. C. I never thought I would say this, but I can hardly get any work done, and part of the problem is Elden Ring. So we got A, B, or C.
I gotta go with A because it's more realistic, but B's way funnier.
I'm going to say B because I feel like I've heard this somewhere before, but I don't know. Oh, we got B, A, C, C, B, A, C, A, B. Oh, I don't know. All right, let's get the clip up.
I never thought.
Oh. All right, let me just...
I'm waiting.
I'm bringing it up, man. I have to stop it so that it doesn't go. All right, here we go.
I never thought I would say this, but I can't wait for winter so people stop mowing their goddamn lawns when I need to work. Man. I never.
I got 1.
Oh, damn it. I'm 0 for 2 again.
I got 1. I'm finally winning at something. Oh, wait. I won most of our debates.
Sweet. All right. What'd you get? Oh, my paradoxical me is 2 for 2. No, don't say C wag, Chubbs. Oh, we got one out of 2. We got 1 out of 2. All right. This is for all the marbles. Number 3. Hey. Lord have mercy. That's why I hate doing political streams. You get idiots like this guy who doesn't know what he's talking about. Jesus Christ, man. Fuck off with your shitty political views. Goddamn idiots. This isn't DS politics. Or Christ Almighty in heaven. And I have to tiptoe around these people, but they can call me a liberal cuck all they want? A, B, or C?
I'm going with C.
You're going with C?
I'm going with C.
I feel like C is the right answer for that one. I feel like C is the right one. All right, we got A, B, 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 C, A, B, 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 B. Lots of B's. Lots of B's. I'm sticking with C. Let's see what the answer is.
I better get this right. He copied my answer, by the way.
No, I mean, it's... Whoop. Wrong one.
That was not the right screen.
No, it wasn't. All right. We ready?
Christ almighty in heaven, and I have to tiptoe around these people, but they can call me a liberal cuckold they want to. Fuck the fuck off. I'm so tired of it. I'm not kissing ass anymore. Fuck off, and fuck you if you don't like it.
Is he wearing airplane headphones?
He looks like he's wearing airplane headphones. Hey, 1 out of 3, baby.
I'm 2 out of 3, baby.
1 out of 3. Oh no, my paradoxical me only got 2 out of 3 as well. Oh, Chubbs, 0 out of 3. Internal Life, 1 out of 3. Dizzy, 1 out of 3. Kuro-sama, 0 out of 3. Oh, those were some good-ass quotes, too. Galactic Bryce, 2 out of 3. Mentally Chaotic, 1 out of 3. Hick got 1 out of 3. Let's have a look. All right. Are you ready for round 2?
Ready.
Rocky got 2 out of 3. So this is Boogie2988. The fuck he say? Oh, Midnight Dreams, 0 out of 3. Okay. Quote number 1, or letter A. I didn't beat my brother. I let my brother beat me because I felt his pain and frustration. Oh, God, these are going to be bad, aren't they? Okay. B, I didn't beat my wife. My ex-wife was scared of me without getting a beating. Bro.
Sounds like something Boogie would say.
Yeah. C, I didn't beat my kids. I chose not to have kids so I wouldn't do those things.
It's C.
I
It's
feel
C.
like it's C, yeah. I feel like it's C. Yeah, I think it's C. I think it's C.
100% C.
All right,
I
we've
know
got
Boogie well enough to know the
A,
answer to
C, C, A, C, 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 C. Well, we got one B, C, C, C. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Oh.
One's 2 cents for $20. No redirect for you. I almost said something bad, but I'm not.
Hey, we let you guys go on for ages today because we didn't want to cut your content. You will give us redirects all the time. All right, let's see what the answer is.
No, I didn't beat my kids. I chose not to have.
Oh, I think they can hear it. It
All
was
of the above, somebody said.
all of the above. I accidentally spoiled it because, like, when you open it, it automatically goes little again. So,
No, I didn't beat my kids. I chose not to have kids so I wouldn't do those things. But no.
the answer was C.
You know,
I didn't.
I knew it was C because I remember the clip, right? But
Yeah.
that's not the only clip where he said something like that either.
No, it just sounded like a Boogie thing to say. Like, all right, number 2.
Troll McTrollington for $350 Canadian dollars. Won't stay gay. Because 1 2 cents is gay, so he was telling him to stay gay because he supports him. I support him too.
All right. The fuck he say number 2 for Boogie. A. That place is crazy. It looks fun though. I've always wanted to visit Australia. B. I can't go to Australia at the moment because of my health, and I'm not sure I would. That place looks dangerous. C. Have you seen the way I look? Dude, New Zealand looks like it would be a 16-hour flight for me, man.
I'm gonna go with B.
Nah, I think it's A. I think it's A.
I'm still going with B.
All right, we got B,
Right now I'm
C,
3 out of 4.
B, C, B, C. No one's picking A? C, C. Oh, Rocky's got A, B, B. All right, well, let's see.
All right, so come on. You got this.
All right, here we go.
All right, it's time to find out.
I should really have the clips like lined up before the stream.
Over there. That place is crazy. It looks fun, though. I always wanted to visit Australia. I get a lot of friends that I used to know from World of Warcraft. They're Australian servers.
Hey! It was A. Beep, 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 beep. 2 out of 3 for Boogie.
I am 3 out of 5.
3 out of 5? I think I'm 3 out of 5 as well. But I'm 2 out of 3 for Boogie. Alright, the fuck he say number 3 for Boogie. A. I don't know what my IQ is, but I think it's around 72. I had to do a test once when I was a teenager. B. Intelligence is clearly not my strength. No one ever told me what a meme coin actually is. C. I have no references, no work history, no education. When you Google my name, you might see rumors that I beat my ex-wife. The answer is C. It's C.
100%
That's from.
C.
I'm 100% confident that's from the documentary.
It is. It is from the documentary.
I'm pretty sure it's C. I'm pretty sure it's C.
No, I am 195% sure. It's
Oh, look at this. B,
Actually, I'm
C,
200.
B, C, 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 B, C, 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 C. All right, let's see the answer.
Such a great
I
clip.
have.
Oh, yeah, I'm pretty confident.
No, I know for a fact.
No, I remember. I've watched
there is
the
no
the
doubt.
documentary like 3 times. I remembered
I've
this
never
one.
watched it.
What?
No references, no work history, and no education. And when you Google my name, You might see rumors that I beat my ex-wife, and I have no.
He also brings up that he worked in the porn industry.
Yeah. And then she's like, "Do you think that would be wise to tell a recruiter, a potential employer, that you used to work in porn?" And he was like, "Well, depending on the employer."
He also mentions that. He also mentions in the interview, he's like, "You'll see rumors that I beat my wife and I am a predator," but uses a different word for it.
Yeah. So I was 1 out of 3 with RTU and 3 out of 3 with Boogie. Now, just so you know, we don't make these up. The docket team gets these together, so we're not sure what the answers are until we actually see it.
Except for that last one, we were sure what the answer was.
We were fucking confident with that last one, yeah.
I was
okay.
100% sure. I knew.
You knew.
I knew.
Let's see, what else?
It's good to see the bots didn't join us today.
No, the stream has been steadily declining in views, but we've had a pretty decent whack. I'm
just low energy because I'm on my last day with the flu, I think.
I hope it's your last day.
Dude, I woke up and coughed for an hour straight. Tears were coming out of my eyes. It was horrible.
Oh, damn. Oh, you know what I also forgot to do? Actually, I'll do this quickly. Hold on. Let me bring this up, because I was supposed to do this at the start, but honestly, seeing Wings with David Jaffe, I completely got thrown. Talk to the Oh no, here it is. Okay. I have an updated thing that I was supposed to show at the start, but I genuinely forgot. So, I also want to give a big shout out to our 3 crowns. We have lost one. We've got Zavi, Scott Dude, and Necro. And our pay pigs, Kenny Omega, Podkane, Huge Ass, Verified General, Augustine, My Paradoxical Me, BB Phil, Slicky the Gecko, Big Moose, and John. Thank you guys all so much for supporting us.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Let's see.
The fact that you guys stay up late every single night and you support us instead of going to sleep. Some of you only get a few hours of sleep before work. We don't even have real jobs. We don't know what that's like. But I got
up at 2:45 today. It was crazy. I'd never slept that late in a long time.
And you guys give us your money. You guys make sure that our bills are paid.
Oh, Scully's playing D&D tomorrow? Man, I'm jealous.
Because you find us entertaining. That's why we'll do nothing but show up every day and try to entertain you guys. And I may fail sometimes. And that's okay. Because I'm learning. But I will do everything in my power to make sure that you guys get a new show. And when I have money for alcohol, you gosh darn right, I'm not going to drink on stream. Because it'll impede my ability to entertain.
But
you know what I will do on stream?
Just to fall asleep with you.
That's because my cry voice is better than Boogie's. Because I'm not lying.
Well,
I'm not faking this.
All right.
This is how I feel.
Speaking of one of our pay pigs, Mr. Kenny Omega, Michelangelo, is muted with no camera. He's currently stuck on page 5. Put the dick down, Kenny. Talk to your boys.
Put the fries in the bag. My paradoxical me for $5. You can thank my girlfriend for living in the UK and being the reason I stay up this late. Thank you, my paradoxical
Thank you,
girlfriend.
Mrs. My Paradoxical Me.
You're still muted, Kenny. Kenny, you're still muted. Now talk.
I'm sorry. I got put. I'm not muted.
You were stupid.
I know.
Oh wait, I can't talk to him that way. He's our pay pig. I've got to be nice to him. Kenny, you should shave your beard and just keep the mustache. I'd love to see what that looked like.
Mom, I'm on Lolcow Aussie. Leave me alone.
Oh, I didn't have the stream muted, and I turned my headphones off because I was sitting and waiting for a while.
That's very interesting, Kenny. Thank you for sharing that with us.
No problem.
Buddy, your background's eating you.
I know. I got put in Japanese jail because I threatened people in Minecraft.
Well, maybe you shouldn't threaten people, Josh.
Mr.Based said he won't come to Japan to bail me out because it's 5 million yen.
Do you see us laughing right now, Kenny?
No.
There's a reason for that.
I'm sorry.
Yes. What did you think of tonight's episode, Kenny?
Of Ozzy?
No, of any other show except for Ozzy.
I only saw Nerds because I was on
I'm
it.
talking about Ozzy, Kenny.
Oh, I liked it because that was cool when you talked about Mr.Based.
Is that Resident Evil?
Yeah.
That's the house one with the big lady, right?
Yeah, Lady Dimitrescu.
What do you mean by big lady, Rastov?
She's a very tall lady.
Is she big in any other ways?
Yeah, she had massive jugs, and everybody was making memes about how they wanted her to step on them. It was a whole thing all over the internet.
Is that why you like Becky? Because she reminds you of the lady from Resident Evil?
No.
Do you know what the Lady Dimitrescu looks like?
Yes. She wears a hat.
So she didn't look like Becky.
Becky's not that tall either.
So do you like tall women?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think we
Why
could
do you
find
like
Lippy a girlfriend?
No.
At least take a
Why
second to
not?
think about it. Jesus.
When was your last relationship, Mr. Kenny?
Well, it depends on what you consider a relationship. If it's like a couple of weeks or a month, or if you're talking about like one that's like at least like 6 months or 9 months or a year.
When was the last time you had relations with a woman?
A year ago.
All right. Not bad. Not bad.
No, wasn't
Not
it a
bad.
couple of weeks ago when Twiggy
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
was-
Sorry, I couldn't say that because I didn't want her to hear that if she's still watching.
Oh, right. You didn't want to kind of.
Because I told her I wasn't gonna say it in front of Twiggy, even though I already did.
Did you tell her about that, Twiggy?
No.
No, is she still watching?
No, she's asleep.
he hopes, wondering. Oh my god, it's so funny.
You didn't get to see that I got kind of like minor bodied by Keemstar on Cafe.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he called you a woman.
Yeah. I didn't answer, and then he said, "Aren't you gonna answer me?" And I'm like, "Hi, Keem."
Yeah, and that's when I fell asleep after that. Actually, because he said, "Isn't the other woman here gonna say hello?"
Yeah, so I did a little gay thing.
Wait, why is it gay?
Cause you talk like this.
Are you saying all gay people talk like that?
No.
Then why are you saying that's gay?
Because straight, masculine, red pill men like Keemstar don't talk like this.
What's wrong with being straight and masculine?
Dude,
I'm just saying
no,
that
hold
Keemstar
on,
wouldn't
hold
do
on.
that as a joke.
You say some wild fucking things, and then out of nowhere, you say like these really fucking technical lines about just the weirdest shit.
Do you think there's anything wrong with being gay?
No.
Why?
Because Lady Gaga said they are born this way.
If you had to, let me think of.
Why are you not on Nerds? Because I feel like you need somewhere where you
I
can.
know,
just talk.
I know. That's what's like bullshit to me. Is like Keemstar like has this hard on for Eric, where like Eric is like he's like level 2 autism, where I'm like level 1, and in autism like they have this kind of like things where like the higher the number is, like the 1 is me like high functioning, 2 is like kind of retarded, and then 3 is like nonverbal. And that's why Keemstar like he was really annoyed with Eric, but like so he can hire that kid, and even like Wings was calling him autistic, but then I'm autistic, but just more of like a geek, and people like to make fun of me, but then people just feel like more like sad for Eric and like oh, he's so adorable. But then that's me, I'm just like the boob guy, the weird guy, the incel virgin guy.
That's the most words I've ever heard you say without saying and a little bit of a gap between them.
I
That's
don't.
impressive.
We like you. We bring you on because we enjoy you, and you say funny stuff that makes us laugh. And it's not, we're not laughing at you. We're laughing at the stuff you say, right? Because I don't think you're a loser or anything like that. I think you're a dude who has come to the Lolcow universe because he's entertained and enjoys it. Same reason why you watch like WWE and all wrestling, right? Like,
yeah.
It just the thing that's hard is like when you put yourself on camera in front of like thousands of people, and I'm not talking about this show because he goes on other shows too, so fuck off. All right, people are gonna say stuff about you, and it's just hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you may have autism, but they're all retarded. Just remember that.
Well, they're retarded and don't actually have a diagnosis, so that makes them even more stupid than me.
They can't find a diagnosis for people that retarded.
Yeah.
There is no diagnosis.
Yeah, he's diagnosed Twiggy.
Wow, that really bombed.
Just like he bombed right into your wife when she came over.
I'm not entertained. Entertain me, Michelangelo.
Oh, you see this this wrestling shirt on AW. They did a My Shadow and Me. My Shadow and Me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that high note was primo.
It's a Frank Sinatra, and then I forget the other guy. My Shadow and Me song.
Do you like anime?
Yeah.
What's your favorite anime?
My number 1 favorite anime is Attack on Titan.
It's good. You know what? Attack on Titan was good. I couldn't watch like the last 5 episodes because it got too ridiculous. Like I feel like season 1, season 2 were like actually just like great, and then it just gets weird, and you're like, what the fuck were they thinking with this story, man? It's actually nuts.
Yeah, it gets really messed up in the last 2 seasons.
Have you ever played the game House Party?
No.
Fucking Twiggy.
I find that surprising. Rastov, have you ever played House Party?
No, I've never played it.
There was this guy who was in our friend group, and like we just thought he was a normal, chill little redneck dude, right? 1,400 hours in House Party. We couldn't let him go.
I think I know what you're talking about. Is that like you're playing a game and you walk around and you can like flirt with chicks, and then like
just know the only thing I know about it is it's a game for gooners. That's all I know. I don't know any of the details.
I think I've seen it because I watched. I don't know if you know like any of the Smosh like channels, or like Ian and Anthony and the Smosh games and stuff. I think Ian played that.
Right. Misanthrope Man knows what's up. Naruto's the best anime. That's right.
Avatar: The Last Airbender is the best anime. I will stand on it. I will die on that hill. Second best anime is Corey in the House, obviously.
I can't
that guy's like criminal.
Is he?
Yeah. You ever see like the things like what happens to Disney people before and after, and it's like everyone from like That's So Raven, except for like the white girl, she didn't really do anything, but like Raven, Simone, and Corey, they're like messed up people now.
And we can't forget about what was his name? I don't remember. The dude from Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off. I think that's what it was called.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What was his name? And That's So Raven.
Oh.
Somebody in the chat remind me. Damn it. I can't remember. Now it's going to bother me. What was the dude's name? Raven's best male friend in That's So Raven.
Eddie?
Huh?
Was his name Eddie?
Was it Eddie in that too?
I think it was Eddie.
Maybe it was Eddie.
I'm pretty sure his
it
name was
Eddie.
like Anthony Brown or something like that.
Antonio Brown, dude, he's like into like flat Earth. He talks about the Illuminati.
Yeah, he's messed up.
I don't know what Corey's done. I just know that
it's Orlando Brown. That's the one. Orlando Brown.
Yeah.
Orlando Brown. Okay. Yeah. I know that his brother was the dude from Zoe 101.
Oh.
Yeah.
Child.
What was your favorite Disney TV show back in the day or now?
Gravity Falls.
No, the first one that came to mind is Even Stevens.
That was a good one.
Stevens was good too. The movie was,
and I liked it before. A lot of times that Twiggy's thing, I like Phineas and Ferb.
Phineas and Ferb is great. Phineas and Ferb is one of the funniest cartoons I've ever seen.
I know.
Gravity Falls is also great.
And which is your favorite Bluey character?
I never watched Bluey.
I don't know anything about Bluey.
That's for Zoomers.
It's obviously Bandit the Dad and Bingo. Just saying.
My nieces watch Bluey, but I've never seen Bluey before. Now, do you know what is a great underrated show?
Is it House Party?
No.
Is it Lost?
ABC's hit television series Lost.
We don't deserve the 300 viewers we have right now. Oh God.
You know what we could do? We could all just take our shirts off right now. That'll get our viewers up.
No, it won't. But I know what we actually will do. How would you like to be a debater? A master debater, if you will, and argue against Twiggy in our first debate of the night? All right. I'm going to get the topic set up.
I'm going to destroy you, Kenny.
Probably. Depending on what it's about.
I think this first one would be good for you. It's pinball machines are better than arcade games. And you are for, and Twiggy is against. So Twiggy is trying to say that arcade games are better than pinball machines, and you're trying to say that pinball machines are better than arcade games. Understand?
I'm for pinball.
Yep, you're for pinball, he's against pinball.
Okay.
All right. Since I have to start out, since I'm against, I just want to start off by saying something real quick, just to let people know that my argument is not like coming from a place of hate. But I am gay, but pinball is also gay. Who wants to play with balls, right?
You can't just do it. You can't just say I'm gay for every fucking argument.
This time it was necessary. Okay, this time it was necessary, and that's because it's because playing with balls and you're pulling on a little shaft, mate. Come on, pinball is gay. All right, but arcade machines, right? You get to play with a little bean-shaped thing, which is less gay, right? There's a bunch of buttons you can push, right? You can get a lot of experience when it comes to satisfying a woman by playing an arcade machine, right? Plus, there's all kinds of great arcade games. You've got Mortal Kombat on the arcade, right? Mario Kart. Have you played the arcade version of Mario Kart? super fun to play with friends, and you can take a little snapshot of your face and put a little Mario filter on it. It's great. Pac-Man. All right, Pac-Man is revolutionary. Donkey Kong, revolutionary. All right, these games, they were on the arcade. Now, I know Mrs. Pac-Man changed things up a little. Some people prefer it, some people don't, all right? But you cannot argue that Pac-Man is revolutionary. How do you revolutionize a pinball machine? It's the same thing every time. Playing with a ball, playing with a shaft, right? If that may be your thing, right? It may be. But with arcade games, we've got Galaga. All right. Do you know what Galaga is, Kenny?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty good, right? Restov, have you ever played Galaga?
No.
Well, it's pretty good. All right. That's all I'm going to say on Galaga. But we've got other games that came out for the arcade. Have you ever played the Street Fighter version of the arcade version of Street Fighter? Pretty good. I rest my case.
All right. So now you say you have to argue why you think that pinball machines are better than arcade games.
Okay, pinball machines are better than arcade games because men and women enjoy playing with balls, and you're gay if you like arcade machines because you play with a joystick dick. And if you're playing with pinball, you have to have the precision hands and pressing the right buttons to turn on the machine. And you can play like South Park and like The Simpsons, and it hits things and it plays clips from the show, and it's really funny. And yeah, that's it.
In retort, retard, pinball machines. It's the same thing every time. You can change the layout a little bit, right? But it's for mindless people. Moving little levers with buttons, no precision there, right? But when it comes to Galaga, Space Invaders, right? There's strategy involved. You can't really strategize with pinball, okay? It doesn't really work that way. Some people say they can. No, they're retarded too, okay? But arcade machines, right? Where would video games be today without arcade machines? It wouldn't be the same, all right? Plus, whenever you go to an arcade, right? You've got one, maybe two pinball machines. Everything else is regular box arcade machines, right? What do you see in Boogie's background? You don't see a pinball machine. This isn't Nicholas Diorio. He's obsessed with pinball, by the way. I don't know if you guys knew that.
No.
Real men are obsessed with arcade machines. Fat men, like Nicholas Diorio, are sometimes obsessed with pinball machines. But the majority of fat men, and everybody knows that fat men are the best, like arcade machines. I'll rest my case.
All right, one final rebuttal.
The final rebuttal is like, pinball machines are better than arcade machines because there's a song by The Who, The Pinball Wizard, about that deaf, dumb, blind kid sure made some mean pinball, and that kid was Eric.
This was right in my head, man. Ever since I was a young
Elton
boy,
John.
I played the silver ball. From Soho down to Brighton, I must have played them all. But I ain't seen nothing like it in any amusement hall. That deaf, dumb, and blind kid
Sure
plays
mean
pinball. I'm singing, dickhead. You just can't help yourself.
Note, mate. You're not hitting that note. And the Elton John version's better.
No, the Tenacious D version is better.
No, the Elton John version.
Because it sure plays, I mean, motherfucker pinball. All right, cool. There we go. For or against, who won? Vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote.
That deaf, dumb, and blind kid sure plays mean pinball. That's such a good song.
Yeah, I love the Who are an awesome band.
The Who are an awesome band. No one knows what it's like to be the bad man, to be the sad man behind blue eyes. The Limp Bizkit version of that song is better, though. I'm sorry. Maybe it's a hot take, but the Limp Bizkit version.
But my dreams.
But my dreams. They are just empty.
I love Limp Bizkit too.
Gotta stop. Now,
do you think
you gotta let other people sing sometimes, Twiggy? God.
Bro, they're good songs. I get carried away. I can't even control myself. Okay,
I know.
We
I
could-
think
it's a compulsion.
as the guest judge for this argument, I'm gonna have to give it to 4 because he referenced the Who, and he didn't. Actually, you want to know what's funny? It's your argument. He made his own argument. He literally said the exact same thing you did, and it still fit.
Yes.
Uh,
What? Not all arcade machines have joysticks. Every pinball machine has a shaft and a ball, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you're an incel like Leppy, you can practice on the pinball machine.
we're not bullying Lippy today, okay? You gotta be.
Yeah,
you gotta be-
wait, but hey! If you saw in the comments, I said you guys are actually still bullying him. You just weren't laughing. I didn't say laughing part, but you were bullying him, but you weren't laughing about it.
Us? We were giving him solid advice. It's not
No,
our fault
no.
that he was trying
It
to
was-
shoot his shot with a married woman, okay?
You were still messing with him. It's the same thing. Keem or Brantley, if you're watching, they are still messing with him.
You literally called him an incel. Who are you talking to, bro? We're gonna give him a dating show, and you know what? He DM'd me saying he's keen as.
Also, to the people in the chat, Rocky BB, to be specific, if we do get struck for my singing, we will simply remove that part from the video and move on like nothing happened. I will continue. to sing. Nobody will ever stop me from singing.
Okay, I take it
is
back. You
my
didn't bully him.
passion,
Thank you.
and I will never stop. Singing is who I am. Go on, Restov. I want to debate him again.
I'm sorry, I have to kick out Michelangelo. I love you, but it's there's someone else here I really want to talk to. So bye, dude.
Yeah.
You won. I'm saying you won. You did a great job.
That's a lie.
Is that my boy Hemi?
My boy Hemi.
Is that my boy Hemi?
My boy Hemi.
I don't have much time, and I just decided to come in and say a quick hello, man.
Oh my god.
Hello.
I can't believe I actually get to talk to you. This is so cool.
He's starstruck
Bro,
right now.
we got so much in common, me and Restov. Man. It's
Bro,
unreal.
we're like actual brothers. Actual bro. We all our DMs are like, do you like this? And he's like, I like that too. It's crazy. It's actually crazy.
I'll let you guys have a moment. I'll sit
Thank
back.
you. So how you going, dude? You at work?
I'm actually in Dubai, man.
What the fuck are you
At work.
doing in Dubai?
Working.
Okay, so you are at work.
Yeah.
Ah. What do you honestly think of our show? Because we never talk about our show. We only talk about games and music and like cool stuff.
Your shows are great, man. I think like the chemistry between you and Twiggy are good, man.
It doesn't make you jealous at all, right? Like, we're still cool.
Nah, yeah, we're still cool. Man.
Okay.
You know, Twiggy is my Becky. You know.
So I do have to, like, what do you like? Do you like Becky? Because I see you donate, and I'm like, hear me, what you doing?
Well, when she's not on the show, she's great.
Yeah, her person. Yeah. When she's not being a spurg, she's actually like an interesting person. It's really like weird.
Yeah. She's a good person.
How long are you in Dubai for? Obviously not like doxing and anything like that, but
For a week, and then I'll fly back to Iceland.
You must fly a lot, right?
Yeah, too much.
Fuck. Yeah, being on a plane sucks. Do they at least fly you like first class?
Yeah, it's in Iceland. It's called Saga class. You know, so you get like a priority seat and stuff like that.
That even sounds cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
you know, airports they fucking suck.
Yeah.
They suck.
Bro. Did you have anything you wanted to talk about specifically, or are you just hanging out saying hello?
I'm just coming in for a quick hello, man. That's all.
Oh, I'm so glad you did. As soon as I saw your name, I was like, this guy's got to get in here now.
Well, I'll leave you boys to it, man. You guys have fun, man.
Yeah,
I
you
love
too,
you.
bro. You are the
I was
best.
singing a love song to you. You just didn't know it.
Catch you boys later, man.
Take
Have
it
a good
easy,
show.
man. Hemi is great. Honestly, like we started talking in PayPig chat a while ago about like Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, a bunch of like RPGs, and then all of a sudden we started talking about like Trails in the Sky, Trails of Cold Steel, Final Fantasy. Like we would talk about our favorite characters, and they were all real similar. Our most hated characters, and they were all real similar. Like that guy he's my brother. I was like, oh
Did
my
you
god.
shag the bear in Baldur's Gate 3?
No, I did not.
What about the squid or the octopus?
No, I didn't do that either. I am what you call in an RPG a self-insert. So basically,
So you're like most female game leads and game designers.
maybe, I don't know. I play the game as if it's me playing. I don't play as a character. It's
They
like
write the game as if it was their life experiences. Very similar.
I would do it.
I wouldn't. Those people have boring lives.
Bro, if I could live like Baldur's Gate, would be amazing.
Well, yes, but you're not going to write the game as if it was your life. Well, you don't even have a boring life. They do.
My life, dude. If I was, oh shit, I forgot to take the debate off the screen, so it was just over your face like the whole time.
And then when they do have something slightly unique going on, then they write it to where nobody can relate to it. Maybe a few people can, but not everybody.
You seem
and everybody wants to see themselves in the protagonist of a game. Everybody.
You seem a little jealous. And yeah, I do play. We play all the Trails games.
No, I like a story. Like I like story-based games. I rarely ever play something that's multiplayer. Right? I don't like it when I'm playing a game and it takes me away from it because it's just you can't really see yourself in the character. I guess. Right? I also don't like playing games where it's like bringing like there's a certain way to do social commentary when it comes to a game, right?
Yeah.
And almost everybody does it wrong. Like sometimes you're playing a game to escape the problems of the real life.
Well, that's 100% right. Like, like the new Dragon Age game was super controversial, and I started playing it, giving it a crack. Because I'm a big fan of all the Dragon Age games. I played the first one like fucking 50 times, modded the shit out of it, played it. The second game I only played once because it was ass. Inquisition I played a bunch. The Veilguard that I like, it just I found it fun until it got to the parts that it just kind of threw in your face, and it was just kind of like cringe. I just couldn't finish it, so it's still sitting upstairs on my PlayStation, like just unfinished.
And like, I'm not saying I don't like there's some characters that are just blank slates, right?
Yeah.
Like Skyrim, for example. You know that is your character is whatever you make your character, right?
Yep.
But
And
then
there's nothing wrong with
games
that.
where no, that's great. But there's other games where it's like it's very like character based, and I love those, right? I'm trying to think of a good example. Like The Last of Us, which I haven't actually played any of them but the first one, and I barely remember it. But I remember the story was very captivating. The characters were very captivating. Even if you can't necessarily like relate too much with the character, right?
Well, it's like people, right? You seldom remember what people did, and you seldom remember what people said, but you will always remember how they made you feel.
Yes. Or
same
I
with
guess
games.
I'm trying to think of another game that had me like super invested emotion. Oh, Red Dead Redemption. The whole series, right?
I bought an Xbox specifically to play that.
Yeah. Like, dude, I could talk about Red Dead for a good while. But like the first game's great because you slowly get to know the character as it goes, right?
Yeah.
And then it's just taken away from you. And then you're just left like,
bro, that fucking
part
ending
of
was
you's lost.
horrible.
Yes. Yeah, but it worked so well because of the fact that you just never forget it, right? It almost feels like it, and the second one did it even better, but it almost feels like you're losing like a friend.
Yeah.
At the end of the game.
Well, I actually haven't played the story of 2 yet. I've only played the online.
Well, I'm about to spoil it for you.
I've watched the ending on like a video though, so yeah.
Well, like in the second one with Arthur Morgan, right? Like it's one of those characters that the character's identity is there, right?
It's not a blank slate character at all. But he's just written so well that he's very relatable, right? Especially when you're playing the game, and like versus just like watching it, because then you're responsible for some of the decisions made, right? You can choose if he's a good guy or a bad guy, but at the end of the game, it's always going to be the same. He's always like, there's different endings, right? And they do have slightly different messages, but it's still the same general thing, right? He still is redeemed. He's still telling John to go out and survive. Don't worry about him. Blah blah blah. I don't remember what's actually said. But like I just remember when I was playing through it for the first time, because I played it on launch day, and Arthur started coughing. I was like, what's going on here? And then like as soon as the diagnosis for tuberculosis hit, I just knew what was coming. And it prolonged how long I took to finish the game, because I wanted to take time with this character. It was so good, just so beautifully done. And I know Rockstar has their issues, but I just see Red Dead 2 as a masterpiece. All of the different characters, Baha, I'm talking Red Dead 2. But all of the different characters are written in ways where you can like relate to them, but you can also see like the negative in them, I guess. Like John. John is written pretty well. Even the other characters that appear in the first game that you don't really get to know too well, like Bill Williamson and Javier Escuela, you get to know them in the first game, and then it kind of gives you a little bit of a gut punch when you play through the first game, because of the fact that you built relationships with these characters in the second game. And I think what they did there was fantastic, because it gives you a new like playing through the first game, it was like I played through it for the first time again, right? And it gave me more of an emotional connection playing the game to the characters that never would have been there otherwise.
I actually find finishing those games hard, because I don't want it to end, because I feel like you kind of feel like you've built relationships with characters, and you don't want the story to finish.
Mm-hmm. Well, with Arthur, it was real hard, right? Because once he's gone, he's gone. You've got to start a new save to play as him. Whereas, like, when I went back through and played Red Dead 1 again, and I went through all of that, I don't want to play as Jack Marston.
No.
Jack Marston is one of those characters that is kind of a blank slate once it gets to that point.
Yep.
But the way that he's also written makes him completely unrelatable, when he should be one of the most relatable characters. Like, anybody who's
you just don't get enough time with him, really.
Well, yes, that too.
Do you want to read some donos quickly?
Yeah. How many we got? Let me see. Troll McTrollington says for $3.50 Canadian. The ending of Mass Effect 3. I haven't played any of the
original ending of Mass Effect 3 was actual dog shit, but they kind of made it better later on.
Kanye Woolley, excuse me, for $2 New Zealand dollars, says the ending of Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I gotta look up that one. That one
can't
sounds
say
like
I've
it'd be
played
very
that.
relatable. My Paradoxical Me for $5. Ghost of Tsushima was another game that pulled me in deep with the story, and the ending was just that epic. Do you know what the first game that ever made me cry was? Believe it or not.
What?
Assassin's Creed Black Flag.
Bro.
The ending got me.
Bro.
I don't remember too much of it. I gotta go back through and play it. But I want to get back to Red Dead real quick, because
you know what? Just on the topic of crying at games, bro, the ending of Final Fantasy X fucking made me cry. I was like, why can't they just be happy? Why does he have to disappear?
Dude, do you have any games where like the soundtrack has like almost become a part of you?
Yeah. Bro, like every fucking Final Fantasy I ever played as a child, like I listen to the music still now. And that's one of the things that Hemi and I bonded over, is like our love for the soundtracks of these games, because they make you feel stuff and they sound cool as shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
hey guys, thanks for telling me I was muted this whole time.
I thought you were just letting us talk.
I had commentary for almost everything, and I was like, wow, this is a great episode. So
you got a camera
Baha, is there any characters in games that you, or any stories in games that you just got super invested in?
Well, I did comment when I was muted that I cried during Final Fantasy X. In fact, when you said that you cried at the end of that, I said, yeah, I cried at the end of Final Fantasy X, and then Rastov stole it from me.
Turn your camera on.
Wait, my camera's not even on? Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look at
Look
that beautiful, face.
man.
Hold on.
He's
Thank you.
just like Mark Wahlberg.
I came in thinking that I was talking, and I came in to display,
our newest sponsor.
I didn't say it. But hey, you did. So yes, the newest sponsor of the night didn't say that it was sponsoring Lolcow Live or anything like that.
It's
Maybe
sponsor.
it's just my sponsor, right? It's someone's sponsor. It's my sponsor tonight. Yes, no, I cried hard at the end of Final Fantasy X. Yuna's speech was just, why did he get dissolved by sin?
Bro, when she
Why?
says I love you, I was like, woo! Bro, it was horrible.
But did you play X2?
Yes. I fucking played that.
I don't know. I started to play it and I was like, I don't know how I feel about being a girl.
I actually struggle to play games with female characters because I can't relate because I'm not a female. So but I did play that because I was invested in the characters in the world. And it has some of the best like combat of a Final Fantasy. Like I love the dress fair stuff. I love all of that good stuff. Like the story was just a bit weird. And then they've done that like after X2 story about how like Tidus gets his head like kicked off by a blitzball or some shit like that, and it's just like,
God.
I'm like, what is going on? What have you done to my beloved Tidus?
Yeah, like why would he get his head kicked? I don't understand.
He came back as a regular dude.
Oh my god!
Hit me with the $24. It's okay, Baha. We are all men. I also cried at the end of FFX.
Thank you, Hemi. Thank you for making me feel better about it.
Unless you have no heart, you cried at the end of Final Fantasy X. Bro, I cried at the space scene in Final Fantasy VIII because I legitimately thought she was gonna die.
Yes. And Twiggy, I stopped playing Red Dead Redemption 2 when I knew that he was gonna die.
You've got to finish it. You've got to finish it. It's so worth it. Dude, there is so many just scenes at like near the end of the game that are just it's so good. It's so good, dude.
So you know where I ended? You're gonna get so mad when I tell you.
It wasn't the horse, was it? You didn't even get to the horse.
I ended when we got to I want to say it was Valentine.
So you haven't even experienced the game, is what you're saying.
Can I tell you guys?
You're a pathetic weasel of a man.
Did you guys watch Pokemon as kids?
Yes.
Not watch.
That episode,
I played.
Oh, the first movie where Ash dies.
No.
First
So
movie
like,
I cried during. That was the first movie I ever cried during. I'm not even kidding.
So like last year, right? You know how they wrapped Pokemon up and like they gone on to a new story. I saw like a rip of it on YouTube, and I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll watch. I want to see how this ends. I was like watching the episode, and like it's the very final battle where it's like Pikachu going up against like Charizard, and like he actually wins, and the music gets all hyped. I just started like weeping, and I did this. I was like, the fuck? And then I like literally like 2 minutes later, I was like, I can't believe he became the world champion finally after all these years. It was like this emotional story from like when I was a kid finally coming to fruition right at the end. And I was just I got home, and my lovely fiance, she was like, Rastov, what's wrong? What happened? I was like, Pokemon, he was finally the champion. And she was just like, oh, it's okay. She like pat my hair. I'm like, it was so beautiful. I'm like, do you want to see it? And she was like, no, I don't care.
Dude, I'm trying to think of like any TV shows and movies that have like made me cry anytime recently. I don't know if
there's an anime that made me cry, but a lot of have you guys ever watched Clannad? Probably not. It's a real
Clannad?
It's a really
I've
sappy.
Never even heard of it.
It's a really sappy like high school fucking turn into a depressing story. That
I
thing,
used to watch like or I used to read Chicken Soup for the Teenage Soul. That's a sad book. Lots of sad stories in there. Yeah. Hey,
Dude,
did you guys know I'm a jabroni as per the chat?
What?
I just got upgraded.
A jabroni?
Yeah. Jed chimed in. He said, "Get this jabroni off the air." So things are going well.
No, this jabroni is our best friend. If you say one more thing about Baja, I'm banning you from the channel. You retard.
No, don't do that. Don't. No. It's all good. It's
You're only allowed to insult Baja if you do it on the back of a $10 bill, mate.
Okay, Wings. No, the first
That would be
season
good.
of Clonard was like this like real wholesome like love story between two teenagers, and then the fucking second season of it was like fucking no one's gonna watch this, but she dies during childbirth, and like he has to try raise this kid on his own, and it mimics his own childhood, and I was just like, what happened to my characters? And they're all trying to help him like fucking get through this depressing fucking situation, and then some weird thing happens at the end, and it rolls it back and goes into the perfect world where she didn't die.
You know, that almost reminds me of my favorite comic strip as a kid called Control-Alt-Delete. Where he meets, he's a gamer, right? It's him, his friend, and a robot that looks like an Xbox, right? And then they're just going through life, and he meets a girl, right? They end up getting together. They end up getting pregnant, and then a little while into the comic, she has a miscarriage. And then there was this 4-panel comic released called Loss. And it was just him walking into the hospital. The next panel was him like talking to somebody, and then I don't remember what the next panel was. But the last panel I think was just him sitting over his woman.
Yeah,
that was the whole panel. And then it became one of the biggest internet memes ever. And now people will post stuff that looks like it, and they just comment, "Is this Loss? Is this Loss?" That's how I am.
Why did they do that? It was such a like
School Days. Don't bring up School Days. Oh my God, Red Dorothy! Don't even bring up School Days. That shit was nuts. That anime.
So funnily enough, and I'm not even kidding, the first TV show to ever make me cry is Lost, but I'm not going to spoil it because I know some of our viewers have gotten into Lost. But there's one character who you get really emotionally invested with, and then he sacrifices himself to like save a bunch of other people, and it's like something you wouldn't have expected to. Well, you knew something was going to happen, but you didn't expect it to actually happen, right?
If you want like a good cry, just watch what's it called? The TV show. Oh, I completely forgot. I'm gonna have to Google it. Keep talking. Sorry, I interrupted you.
But he sacrifices himself to save everybody and like to help them get off the island. But it turns out it didn't help them.
This Is Us is the TV show. If you want to that show is just insane. Like we're
I cry
laughing
because
and
I'm not that good of a person. That show is just like incredible.
I can't think of anything else, like any other movies or shows. Gosh.
Well,
and I know
you cry on here every night?
Yeah. Lolcow Aussie featuring Baby Back Bitch.
I'm an emotional person, Rastoff.
I know.
Actually, the
click made
you know
me
what
cry.
You know what made me cry, Twiggy, was your performance in the talent show chat when we once had that, where you sang the Gary song. I forgot that was from SpongeBob, and I thought that was the name of a loved one that had escaped at that time, if you remember. And so I thought you were singing that to them. And dude,
my cat, no.
Yes. And I was bawling. I was sitting here, I'm watching this grown man, like with his lip quivering, like you went into the act, and I was like, what the fuck? Like I remember telling you, I was like, that's so emotional.
I was literally like, Gary, can't you see? I was blind. I'd do anything to change your mind.
And then I give it a little second.
Dude, I know about it now because, of course, I've heard the episode since. I was like, wait, that son of a bitch took it from this.
And it was the whole song too, from start to end. And I was like improvising a little. I was bearing my soul.
Yeah, you were in it. Like you were
On
in it.
Discord to get random videos like that every once in a while. I need to start posting stuff daily, just random videos. Because I make a bunch of random videos and send them to my boys on Snapchat. Also, shout out to my boy D. I'm sorry I lost our 1,500 day streak on Snapchat this week. I did not mean to sleep that long. I apologize, buddy.
You let a 1,500 streak go for sleep.
Arms of
Fucked up.
the angels fly
It's like it didn't mean anything to you.
away.
6 years.
I mean, I've lost it before, but I just paid 99 cents to get it back. But this time, there was no option to get it back because I noticed too late.
Wait, you can pay to keep the streak going? What a money grab that shit is. Oh my god.
Don't give Keem any ideas. We'll have a daily streak build up on the Discord, and you'll have to go Crown to get it back.
You'll have to program that Baja just like you programmed everything else.
Yep.
Just like I programmed the Discord server at this point.
Is there any like any songs that you guys listen to that have brought an emotional reaction? Like every time you hear it, you're just like, it gets me.
Yep. You want to Make a Memory by Bon Jovi? That gets me because of my mother. And then there's another song by Five Finger Death Punch, which you wouldn't expect to make someone cry, but this one actually does. So let me find it. Again,
What
relating
about,
to my mother.
Talking about.
What about Dance with My Father again, I think is what it is.
Oh, bro. The Brighter Side of
Yeah.
Grey is the song, which is a song that will be played at my funeral.
Both of yours beat mine.
What's yours?
Mine is just gosh.
like
now that I'm
big
thinking
butts
of
and
it,
I
the name of
cannot
this
lie.
song- No. It's Unchained Melody by Elvis, right?
Oh, yep.
And it's just because of the history behind that performance. That one gets me. But it's
Oh,
also
I've heard
so
this
good.
song.
So whenever I was watching the Elvis movie, that was another one that got me. It got me, mate.
What song
And it
were you
didn't get me
listening to,
until-
Baha?
I was listening to the Brighter Side of Grey. I've heard that before. And then, of course, I've heard of To Make a Memory. Everybody's heard that. But I wasn't sure if I had heard the Five Finger Death Punch song, even though I do listen to them from time to time. But
They're a
just wasn't
great
familiar
band.
with the name.
Actually, just a great band. But like that album came out, and like then it was like I can remember it like super crystal clear because we'd have to drive to like my mother's house every day to go see her, and I would just play that song because it just for some reason helped because it would help get the emotions out. So when I got there, I was able to just be a part of it.
Dude, I love sad music, but it's
Same.
usually not sad music that is. It's usually not sad music that gives me the emotional reaction. It's more of songs that could be happy songs, right? But there's a meaning behind it.
It's what
to
it
me
links to
personally.
you. There's a
Yeah.
Do you remember? Oh, I'll try and find the song because I tried to talk about it the other day, but I couldn't remember what it was. But there was like a. It's like Heaven. I think the song is actually called Heaven.
Heaven? Oh!
You know, like yeah, by Brian Adams, and you know, like there's a version
Yeah.
of it where
They
there's
did
a
a
little
remix around 9/11.
oh, there's a little girl in one of them that's
Yeah.
like, "It's been a year now, Daddy," and like that song came on the radio like before my dad died, and like it used to just make me cry before he even died, and then I was like, "Man, did I just know that this shit was gonna happen?"
They did that, so I believe that remix was done for 9/11, and it was definitely popular around the time of 9/11. And oh my god, that
Troll
song is
McTrolling
hard.
for 350. Bonnie Tyler, It's a Heartache. Bonnie Tyler's great.
Ooh.
Hey, Neverender, I'm real sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. You just got to give it time, man. It just sucks.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Ender.
Yeah,
I am so sorry.
It's rough.
All right, so to change the subject just slightly, still talking about a sad song, but it's a sad song that had a
connection with me as a child to the point where it was traumatic. I, around Christmas time every year, would refuse to listen to Christmas music because there was this song called Christmas Shoes that would come on, where a girl buys her mom a pair of shoes because her mom's sick and dying. And I just refused to listen to it every time it came on. I was bawling, crying as a child. And it was just, I don't even know why. It wasn't even it wasn't even like the words in the song. It had nothing to do with the lyrics, actually. It was more of the tune of it that would just make me cry for whatever as a child, because I didn't even understand what the song was about. And now I hear it during Christmas time, and I just get a little jolt of like a bad memory, and I still dislike the song till this day.
Yeah.
And it still has nothing to do with like the content of the song. It's the tune.
Sometimes music just hits you differently. Like What a Wonderful World is crazy.
Yeah, dude, the Incredible Hulk TV show with Lou Ferrigno. I met Lou Ferrigno, by the way. Very sweet man. He's also very hard of hearing. I don't know if you knew that. But he had a guy there with him, in case he couldn't understand what anybody was saying. He's deaf. He's got hearing assistance, but yeah, it was just he's a very, very nice guy. But the theme song for the Incredible Hulk, the da 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 da, it got me, mate.
Just like
As a child, it would start, and I would just start bawling as a child. There's no words; it's all instrumentals, and I would cry and cry and cry. I loved the show, but we had to turn the show off, and we had to skip the songs.
Yeah, we're killing the chat. Like, everybody in the chat's crying at this point. Like,
You're listening to Lolcow Pussies.
I'm listening to the Heavens song, and like I keep hearing like basically my daughter's voice, and I'm like, fuck,
no,
dude. Like, no, we gotta.
Our younger years.
No, that part's fine. It's the like,
I miss you, Daddy.
Yeah, dude, I
Today
couldn't.
we ate your favorite dinner, and I ate all the carrots.
Is your daughter Baja? Is your daughter Cartman?
Hey, you guys, we ate our carrots, you guys.
Daddy, I ate all the carrots up.
Son would be much more.
Yeah, kitty, this is my pet pear. Oh, dude, that was funny as shit.
Well, now that we've gotten past the emotional part of the show, guys,
he's never gonna look at his daughter the same way. He's gonna be like, God damn it, Cartman.
So you guys seen Old Yeller?
Yeah, you see, Neverender was like, I thought he was doing Stewie from Mad TV, which was probably closer to what I was trying to do.
No, it was Cartman. You've got that voice for it. Hey, you guys.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, cat, she's a fat jab, cat. Fucking.
Yeah, I can't see the J. We're on air. Chill the fuck out.
We very much are. The only person who says stuff they're not supposed to on air is me. That's my shtick.
Well, you generally have a physical prop to go with it, and we're not going to do that tonight, Twiggy.
Not tonight, but if these views don't start raising, I'm gonna lose my mind, mate.
What about that song?
It's literally
from,
Valentine's
Hey Arnold,
Day and in the middle of the night, right? So I understand that people are not going to be here.
You can understand it. I'm not a very understanding person, Restov.
Red Dorothy thought that my Cartman voice was spot on. Thank you, Dorothy.
It was pretty good. Twiggy, did Baja tell you he was going to become a crown on Lolcow Aussie?
He did. He told me he promised to do it and that nothing would change it, not even future events.
That's right.
Oh,
I think you should do it right now.
When did I say that?
You said that to me. Remember during the booty call the other day?
Yeah, vaguely. You know, for some reason it's kind of foggy. Did you put something in my drink?
Yes. I got a little bit
in my ghost energy, guaranteed to give you the energy when you need to do Lolcow Aussie at 4:30 in the morning.
I got a little bit of
if you want to ghost your girlfriend.
Baja, I got a little bit of GHB from my boy Mr.Based.
When was the last time I had Pavlova?
Funnier in my head.
Shit. I don't think we can say that.
Christmas was the last time I had Pavlova. Delicious. Well,
we're getting a cease and desist now from Mr. Based. Thanks, Twiggy.
Mr. Based suck on my fat cock, mate.
God.
Clip it. Send it to him.
By the way, this really does taste like Swedish fish. I don't know if you have this in New Zealand, but you got to check this out.
Why would
This
I
is
want to
amazing,
taste
Rasto.
Swedish fish juice?
Oh,
Do you not know what Swedish? Do you not know what Swedish fish are?
No,
dude.
My wife
then-
hates them, but they're like little fish gummy things.
If you were coming to Fat Camp, I would. I don't know if I could say this on air, but I'm gonna sneak Swedish fish into.
Are you
Fat
actually
Camp.
going to Fat Camp? Because Josh told us it may not happen.
Well, Josh was probably saying that like based. When did Josh say it? I should say.
Last week.
Oh yeah, I mean last week I was extremely busy, and I was like, I don't know.
He was on his
but
period, and he's outside of the week now.
I was on my period. So I'm outside the period week, and I have put the proper investment into place to ensure that I'm there. So, yeah, I'll be there.
I'm riding with Wings.
Are you going? Because I saw the list and I didn't see you on the list, and I was crying. That was another time I cried. That was yesterday.
Oh, maybe I'm not going then.
Or a couple times.
Am I
Well,
on the
no,
list?
I don't think it was a complete list. It was just like a list that was other people, and I didn't see you on there. So I assume you're going.
Wings told me I could ride with him, but maybe I'm not going. Now I don't know.
No, you're going. Shut up.
I have not been told by Keem that I'm going to Fat. Well, he kind of implied it on a stream when he said.
Well, he
that
doesn't
me and
know
you
that
were
we
gonna
exist
go
still,
rest
so.
Well, he kind of implied it on the stream when he said that you had to be there.
Well, yeah. Where are you sleeping? Do you know where you're sleeping? Probably in one of the beds there.
Well, seeing as I don't even know if I'm invited, I don't know.
I think you're invited. I'm almost positive.
Which one of you is going to be the little spoon?
Oh, probably Twiggy. By rule of mass, I think Twiggy's a little bit smaller.
Just slightly.
Yeah. It's
Big
gonna be
guys can be the
awkward though,
little
because
spoon.
you're taller than me, right?
Baha, I will literally, if I show up and I wasn't invited, I'm still gonna room with you and just sleep on the floor, mate. It won't be a problem.
Yeah, so the mods, I don't know if Rush will punch me in the face if I'm not supposed to say this, but the mods are doing an RV. So I don't think that I can like invite you to the RV, but you're invited to the RV.
I am going to throw my tent into the back of Wing's vehicle. I will sleep in a tent if needed.
Oh, we were talking about I'll come in your tent. I'd rather be in your tent than the RV.
I've got a tent. I've got multiple tents.
Bro, you guys are going to pig each other at Fat Camp. This is wild.
Oh, it's going to be awesome.
Me and
but
Baha are going to do the Devil's Lettuce together in Fat Camp.
Hey, Twiggy.
I'm kidding, Baha.
It's not legal there.
Yeah, so we're
kidding.
yeah, of course.
What he's saying
Yeah,
is he's going to eat
joke.
some actual lettuce because he needs to lose
Yes.
weight because he's fat.
Right, while he worships the devil.
No, for real, I wouldn't know. I
fucking
wouldn't
hell.
know where to get it. I've never
Yes,
bought
he
weed
does.
before in my life. I'm not even kidding.
Swedish fish are not mid. Swedish fish are so good, especially when they're in liquid form. Let's be real.
Well, Exile, I think I'm gonna ban you from the chat just for that comment, mate. That's gross.
Oh no, what happened?
He was
Twiggy's
just
on a
asking who
power
was
trip
sleeping
again.
with- He was asking who's sleeping with Becky first. I thought you'd be okay with him being banned for that.
I'm not going. So
Seeing
doesn't
as-
bother me.
Seeing as that implies competition.
No. Hey, Baha, I wasn't on the list, right?
You were not on the list, and I assume, but neither was Twiggy, and apparently Twiggy's jumping in the back of a car. So I don't know. I don't know what I don't know. Okay, don't worry about it. Like,
How easy is it for us to bait you into saying stuff you shouldn't say and then get fired?
oh, I already got fired today, so getting fired a second time would be.
What do you mean you got fired today?
I guess I did a no. So Rich was in main chat. You know, Rich from Lolcow Tech, and I can swear on here, right? It's cool.
Yeah.
Like, all right. So Rich was like, Rich did an at everyone. So we did a mention. Everybody on the server gets pinged. Everybody's coming in. They're like, bah, 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 bah. And he was basically calling somebody out with an at everyone. So it was even more dramatic. And I was kind of like just, fanning the flames, as I typically do. But Rich was like, geez, everybody, I only used the at everyone. It's not like I sent a dick pic. And I said, well, I would have rather you send the dick pic, right? And of course I'm kidding, right? I'm joking. It's for comedy. And I was fired for that. Yeah, true story. I'll take ownership. I guess it's breaking the rules, right? I understand there's no gooning.
Wasn't the actual problem that you actually got the dick pic?
So are you still fired? Or are you rehired? What's the situation here?
So the community rose up in a way that I didn't ever into. So speaking of emotions, I got emotional, I think, not because I lost mod. I was telling everybody, hey, it's okay. It's all right. I lost mod. It's my fault. I'm still going to be here as a crown. I'm still happy to help out, everybody, etc. I was telling everybody, I'm not going anywhere, right? Some mods have left and become detractors and stuff like that. But I'm like, no, I'm not going anywhere, right? And I'm not going to blow anybody's cover. But members and hosts alike were reaching out to Keem and they were like, dude, that was wrong. People sending me messages being like, Baha, you're going to be back within 24 hours. I guarantee it. Just don't go anywhere. And I'm like, no, I'm not going anywhere. I wasn't planning to, you know what I mean? He didn't ban me. He just said you can't be mod anymore.
Yeah, I messaged him saying keep him banned because this guy's a fucking toxic piece of shit. And no, I was asleep. I had no idea. I literally woke up and someone was like, Baha got fired and rehired. I'm like, oh, okay. Must be a slow news day.
It was some people that thought it was like a skit. It was like a scripted event, but it was definitely not. I swear to God, it wasn't scripted. I was on the couch and I was kind of wiping my eyes a little bit, and not because I was fired. No, but because the amount of outpouring of love and support from people that I only know through here. You know what I mean? Very few of us know each other beyond interaction in chat and stuff like that. So I was like, oh my God, it's so sweet. It's so, heartwarming to have this amount of support. And I'm just a guy, just a fat guy that fixes stuff. That's all I am.
And
so
becomes
it was
a crown
very
on
nice.
Lolcow Aussie. Can't wait for that.
Here's the problem, dude. Then I finish, right? And how do it, I can't do it twice. I guess I could make multiple YouTubes. I guess, at some point I'm doing $1,500 a month in crown memberships a month.
Just don't tell anyone about it.
Yeah, my wife won't know.
Troll McTrolling for the $5. Everyone's going to pitch a tent and toss salads in a huge gang bowl with no dressing. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Dude.
That's hot.
Oh, but yes, everybody that showed me support, not you, Rastov, apparently.
I was asleep.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Rastov was like, fire him again. Fuck that guy.
Rehire him and then fire him again. He sent me a dick pic. I tried to open it, but it said the size was too small.
I'm bringing a first aid kit to Fat Camp, by the way, which I don't think will help if anybody takes a heart attack, but just put a Band-Aid on it.
Don't throw that out into the universe, please.
Dude, that's already been thrown.
No, it's good. It's good because I told Wings, I was like, it sucks that I'm if I go to Fat Camp, I'm gonna have to fly because I can't bring weapons on a plane. And that's when he offered to drive me to Fat Camp.
He's a good dude, eh?
Why are we gonna have weapons? Or is a bunch of people we don't know?
Because there's a bunch of people I don't know, and I'm a little guy. They can easily violate my little body, mate, and I don't want that.
Well, can you bring one for me?
Yeah,
can you bring a flamethrower?
I have a flamethrower.
He literally was talking about bringing a flamethrower, and I was like, "Bro, what are you on?"
Don't bring.
No, I will not be
a flamethrower.
I will not be bringing any weapons except for Nerf guns.
Thank you.
Baja
because
is the dick and Twiggy is the condom.
18 Miss Mechanical for $6.99 Canadian dollars. Christmas Shoes is actually a movie made me ball. Made me ball too, Twiggy. Hashtag Backstuff forever. JK. Hopefully your girl wasn't actually mad. Oh, she was mad.
She was mad.
She was real mad.
She was so mad that
She
Billy
almost
was
threw her
fanning
legs
the
back.
flames that she actually made a meme with and she drew a dick in his mouth. It was so funny, but I can't show on stream. She was mad.
Yeah. Twiggy, are you the condom in this, Twiggy?
No, I'm the
Am I-
monkey. He's the frog.
You're a frog?
No,
he's the
you're
frog.
the condom to Baja's dick.
Yeah. That's what we established.
Oh, we
I'm
won't be using one of
slipping
those.
inside of you.
The only reason somebody would ever wear a condom is specifically to not have a baby, right? There's no other reasons, right?
Oh, I thought you could have a baby. Didn't you tell me that? That we were gonna have a little
Baja, they're not
little
supposed to
twiglet?
know about the changes I've made in my life, mate.
a little twaha is gonna
Then-
run around.
They're not supposed to know. They're not supposed to know about the changes in my life, Baja.
Changes turn and face.
What if
the
we have a
What
what if we have a twaha and it comes out like Cartman?
Brother, if we had a child together, it would 100% have birth defects.
It would come out-
100%.
yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna come out Timmy.
It's a crossed eye.
He's
and it's
gonna come
fat
out. He's gonna be
from
Twiggy.
birth.
Yeah, literally, it's like you know how like some babies have bowed legs, but then they grow out of it. Our child would never grow out of it.
Troll McTrolling with the $5. Baja, burning off the fat does not imply you should bring a flamethrower, but I do like the way you think about you think and condoms prevent STDs.
Thank you, troll.
But men can't exchange STDs to other men, though, right? Only women. Isn't that how that works?
Oh yeah, because the gay community never had anything wrong with STDs. I mean,
No, I didn't think. Yeah.
All right, okay, all right. No. Let's just move right away from this one. Christ.
I didn't think they ever did. Like, that's
Well,
why people are gay.
It's full blown AIDS.
God damn it.
The drummer said that baby would have the Lolcow gene.
It reminds. I don't know why that Family Guy skit just came into mind where, I think the doctor goes into like the room with of an ER and he's talking to the patient and he's like, "Sir, I have terrible news. Your wife was in a car accident. She's paralyzed." And he's like, "Oh my god!" And he's like, "Just kidding, she's dead."
Oh.
I think your delivery on that's better than the show.
People are saying I might have some like STD stuff in the chat, but I can assure you I don't because I've only ever done things with men.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ! What was your what?
Oh, that's not nice,
Because it was
Ashes.
your wife.
Oh, well, you can't say that. It said come out looking just like Lippy. We're not bullying Lippy today, okay?
Oh. Oh,
That's just not
no.
appropriate, okay? Not appropriate. You can't say that. You cannot say that a Baja Twiggy baby would look just like Lippy.
I think that Sarah
That's almost
FKA
kinda back to
Sausage
God.
may want to join the production team because I don't know. She said AIDS. Like I guess she's like saying she can aid us in our show.
Well, like hearing aids.
Oh.
Oh yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe
yeah.
she's hard of hearing. Yeah, that's a good.
Everybody should. I just had an amazing idea.
Uh-oh.
Everybody at Fat Camp should wear a hearing aid set to max volume for no reason. other than,
Verified
shit,
gifted
fun.
20 Lolcow Aussie memberships.
Mine was better.
That was the most retarded fucking.
Oh, fuck.
And another 10.
Verified gifted another 10 Lolcow Aussie memberships. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. My bad. Sorry, verified.
in a month.
Thank you so much, bro. We really appreciate you. And if you've got one of these memberships, please, please, please thank Verified. Huge supporter.
Yeah.
Looks after us.
Thank you, Verified, for getting my membership finally for Aussie. I wasn't really willing to pay for it myself, but since you paid for it today, thank you.
Hey, Baja, guess what?
I'm just kidding, Rastov. I love you.
I think you
Yes.
should actually become a crown right now. Don't be a little bitch and just do it.
Yeah, let's do it live. Let's do it live. Come on, Baja.
Let's get right into the news.
We could actually peer pressure him into it. Like, crown.
Yeah, you could just hurt me.
Crown.
You could just repeatedly hurt me.
Crown.
Just keep saying it. Yeah, the more you say it, the more I want to do it.
Hurt me.
The more you say it, the more I want to
Do
do it.
you really wanna
Would you
make me cry?
Oh, fuck. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Let's see here.
Let's see.
Let's see here.
If he actually does it, I might cream my little pants because we're obviously joking. But if he does it for real, then it's not a joke.
No,
I was looking for my upgrade button. I don't know where my upgrade button is.
Who needs formula for kids? I know your
Yeah.
kid's not a baby.
Nah, she'll figure it out.
Humans have been surviving for thousands of years before they brought along processed foods.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
All right, let's see.
Oh, you actually fucking did it? Are you jacking me? Oh my god!
Well, I am jacking you.
To Crown.
Bro, I was actually fucking kidding you. God damn it.
Well, you kept applying the peer pressure.
Celebrate good
Does that count towards the member goal? I don't know.
Yeah. I think we can make it count towards the member goal, just maybe. Oh my god. Thank you, Verified.
That's one extra on the member goal.
What? Just for that, since you became a crown, I will wear.
Oh, not the gimp mask.
Crown? Oh no.
He actually has a gimp mask. You know what the worst part is? Is it actually suits him, and I don't like that it suits them.
Did I just keep the lights on for another month? We got it, boys.
I think you did. I think you actually did. What the fuck? If only Dixie Rick didn't let it run out, we would have 5.
I love that mask, Twiggy. Can you bring that to vacuum?
Do you like it because it makes his lips real big?
Oh yeah.
He's gonna thank you for being a crown in person.
Guys, I have normal shaped lips. I'm just,
My wife's like, "Where's the fucking money? Where's all the money?"
We have to buy medicine. Sorry.
Yeah, there's no formula or medicine for the next 30 days.
Apparently, Rocky can make you a proper gimp mask, and I'm scared as to how.
Oh boy. Ugh. Let's see.
Wow, I guess I'm going to have to update the infographic to show Baja Wolf as a Lolcow Aussie crown. I'm really sorry if we peer pressured you into doing that.
Oh, no. It's just, it just brought me back to being, bullied as a child. It's fine.
I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional. I honestly didn't think you would do it. It's just been fun to joke. Ooh, that was creepy as shit, dude. Don't do that again.
You don't like that?
No.
I do kind of like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, what? Yeah. What has this episode turned into?
Yo, what up, pimp?
I like you a lot.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
You know what we get to do now? Baja? We get to listen to a clip where Twiggy gets to narrate it on his own.
Oh, good.
Let's actually do a segment. We're gonna give the people something to crown for.
Welcome to the Twiggy commentary.
Look, if you guys want me to do the no teeth thing, you're gonna have to put it on the back of a $10 bill.
No, because
feel
it's
me?
so racist, bro. Please don't.
No, it ain't racist. Bro, it ain't racist. You're racist for thinking it's racist. That's based off of a 57-year-old
All
white
right,
man.
you do it. No,
Stupid ass
you do it. You do it. I'm gonna poll the chat. Right now.
No, I'll do it. I'll do it when they put it on the back of a $10 bill, motherfucker.
Oh,
Okay.
snap.
Yeah.
Oh, snap.
Trying to get me to sell my body for free.
I'm assuming that that Baja can no longer pay for a fat suit for Twiggy, so you are just gonna have to carry him.
Oh, yeah, I just had to cancel my...
Oh shit.
Fuck, here we go. I had to cancel my internet, actually, so I will be going offline here shortly.
Hey, Baja. How you doing today?
Doing pretty good, bruh. How are you?
Good, that's good. Hey, boss man. Hey, boss man, can I watch your windshield, boss man?
Where is it? Yeah, make sure you don't get the door on the slides, alright? Come on.
50 cent, boss man. I watch your windshield for 50 cent.
Oh, fuck, where are we going with this?
This ain't racist. I don't know what you're talking about. This ain't racist. Don't be racist about this.
All right, vote it up, people. Vote it
got a
up.
crowd about a minute and a half before being canceled.
You know what? That sounds like our first episode.
I'm a white man.
You can't do it. You can't do a racist impression and then be like, "I'm white."
Y'all saying that's what it's based off of.
That's not how it works. I can't mute him because he has the ability to unmute himself.
Nah, look, the chat agrees. The chat agrees.
No, don't go back to sleep verified. We need you. Oh, bro.
Hey, my name is Tyrone, and I'm a white man from Cleveland, Ohio. I'm a clean your windshield. Hey, I think that was racist. I think you're racist. Man, what the hell? You sound retarded. You sound kind of retarded. Nah. Mike, come here. Wait a second.
All right, guys. I think this has gone a little bit too far. All right, Baja had to make it racist.
And Baja gets fired again.
My accent that I was doing
coming back
is based off of a man who used to offer to wash my windshield every single day when I would stop at the local Circle K. Okay?
And my impersonation, Twiggy, was of myself because that was me.
So your name's Tyrone. That's your birth name.
Yeah, why
It
did
is
you have
my
to go
name,
Tyrone
actually.
with it, dude?
Oh, isn't that like the whitest name you've ever heard? Dumb.
Well, I mean, it
You're
is
gonna
what
get
dip is
cancelled
called.
before you have that platform.
What are you guys implying? What are you guys implying?
No, he's right. But you're racist, Rastoff, because Tyrone was Dipper's alias that he went by when he wanted to seem cool in the show Gravity Falls.
Right.
Yeah. This is just one.
You know what?
Yeah,
I take
bruh.
it back. I take it back. Tyrone is a male name given of Irish origin. The name originates from the toponym County Tyrone in Northern Ireland, which in turn
That's
derives
right.
from the Irish language Tia Eogain.
Yeah. So back off, motherfucker.
All right, I take it back.
Back your motherfucking ass out, man. Why you gotta be so racist with it? Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
You just fucking make it so much worse every time. Even though
Why you
you're
gotta
a
be
crown,
so-
I love you.
Why you gotta be so racist with it? You motherfucker. Darn back, hit him up, you piece of shit. Motherfucker, rat dog punching babies and punches people of color.
Do you want to show the people the fucking piss take shirts that you made and posted in the chat today?
Piss take shit. What?
The
You're
piss
not allowed
take
to take pictures.
shirts.
Oh.
I have an accent, Dick.
I thought you said. I thought you were talking about somebody taking pictures of their shits. No, I don't want to.
If anyone was going to post something like that, it would be you.
There's a rule against that. I made a rule.
I
We
mean,
had to.
I mean, you do look like a WoW player.
They're all still the same, though.
I look like a WoW player? Oh, thanks, Rastov. Thank you. Thank you.
He's a WoW player.
I know.
Yeah, I am a WoW player. Oh, God. Twiggy, how tall are you, Twiggy?
5'9".
Oh,
I didn't know they stack shit
we have
that high.
effectively become... Yeah, I didn't know that either. We have officially become chicken tender and nugget. I am your nugget, and you are my tender.
What the fuck? Love me tender, love me true.
Twiggy, you and I are going to end up in a box at Fat Camp covered in barbecue sauce. And
For
the box is gonna be the
my
RV.
darling, I love you. Sorry.
Twiggy, do you think that Rush
Jono
would
said
mind
it's
if
cow
during-
and chicken.
Twiggy, do you think that that Rush would mind if while they're doing Fat Camp, you and I disappear off to the side? He comes back, checks on the RV, and the entire interior is covered in gallons and gallons of barbecue sauce.
Man, that would be cool.
And you and I have rolled ourselves in it.
All right, the chat
think
has
we
dubbed
get
it not racist.
That's just not racist.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for supporting
41% thought that it was though, so it wasn't. It was pretty close.
Yeah, well, 40 something percent are retarded.
We don't want to lose 40% of the audience,
a bunch
Twiggy.
of
So,
wokies. A bunch of wokies. Yeah.
but if you are retarded, we still love you and we still love your money. Thanks for showing up.
I'm retarded, guys. You're like me.
What about? Are they Philly? Are 41% Philly?
Dude, don't bring Philly into this. They don't know Philly.
Everybody knows Philly.
Everybody, every community I've ever joined, Philly is in it.
He's always there.
All right, let's do
Hey,
the
guys,
clip.
wait-
All right, pull up
hey,
the
guys,
clip.
wait
Pull
up.
up the
Oh,
clip.
Baha.
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Before you do, you've got to let people know about Philly's cause. This will probably be the most eyes we ever get on Philly's cause, bro. Yeah.
The scooter. Okay. All right. There's a young man in the Northeast region. Day to day, he takes himself to Wawa for his 2.5-hour shift, working as a Wawa employee. Currently, his mother and father have to take him because he has no form of transport. But with your help and undying support, we are going to get Philly the best scooter that you have ever seen. A scooter with a sidecar, traveling at 9.5 miles per hour. Philly will take himself to Wawa each and every single day for 2.5 hours to restock those shelves with all of the finest goods. So if you believe in Wawa, if you believe in the American dream, then you are going to support this show. And we are going to give 2% of all proceeds towards the Philly Scooter Project. What do you
Philly
think
has
about that,
seizures.
Twiggy?
Nobody knows why he has seizures, but he has seizures. That's why I can't drive. That's why I have to ride a skater.
It's also because he did a little bit sometimes.
Okay, yeah, maybe, but that was mean. Philly is absolutely fire at Call of Duty.
No, that
Remember-
was King Scott,
Fire?
actually. Sorry.
Yeah, that was King Scott.
All right,
who's-
on to
who's
the clip.
Boob guy. King Scott is a boob guy. We learned that the other day.
And just to show the Valentine's Day bundle, get your Valentine's Day bundle for Lolcow Aussie now at the link on the screen. Get yourself a
I'm not
Rastov
seeing
and
the
Twiggy
link.
card.
You didn't send a link, you liar.
Pin a link in the chat, mate.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm
Hold
watching
on.
the chat.
I'll pin it. I'll pin it. Hold on. Let me get it.
Never end unsubbed because I called him retarded. I'm sorry. Everybody else is retarded but you is what I meant to say.
Thank
Or maybe
you for
he's
sending the link.
maybe he unsubbed because Rastov's a racist. That could
I
very
am
well
not
be it
racist.
as well.
Okay. That toothless thing seems super racist. Okay,
The
from my
la-
point of view.
Why would
last
it be
time-
racist?
No,
I don't even
please.
understand.
Twiggy, the last time that we went down this path and we were calling Rostov racist, the show ended immediately.
I just don't
Do you
understand how
remember?
it's racist.
That is true. That is factually accurate.
I'm talking like a white dude I know who always asks to wash my windshield. His name is Daryl. All right.
Stop it. Stop
I'm serious.
it.
I didn't say Darrell Baha. I said Daryl. I know a lot of people
Why are
named
you
Daryl.
like this? Why are you? You made a conscious choice. You made a conscious choice to clarify something that didn't need to be said.
I don't get paid enough for this crap, by the way.
Just go to the clip. Just go to the clip.
Yeah, do
It's
the
over.
clip,
Twiggy,
please. Just
it's
do the
over.
clip. Do the clip.
What clip?
The
Go to
clip,
the
in
clip.
from the docket that you have to narrate.
Oh, I thought you were pulling it up.
No, because it's easier if you do it, so you can start as soon as you. So there's no
I'll pull
delay.
it up real quick. Give me 1 second, mate. So I'm gonna
And you're
pull
gonna
up
do
that
it
clip.
through the mask.
I'm gonna do it through the mask. Yeah, the mask isn't going anywhere. I put this
You're,
on because you
you're doing it right through the mask.
You have
Alright.
very deeply upset one of our valued docket members.
Is it because of the
Indeed.
comment I made about women?
No.
I mean,
No,
that
it's
was a bad take.
Oh, what did I do this time?
Bad take.
What do you think you did?
Still, I honestly could not tell you. I do a lot of different stuff. I have a lot of different antics.
All right. Well, we'll do the clip. Then you can read the docket chat and find out what you did wrong.
Oh, Twiggy,
Called
you're
me
in
a
trouble.
mongoloid. I'm always in trouble. Nothing's new here. Now let me pull up this clip. Now I've gone away from the clip. Now you guys have gotten too quiet, made it awkward.
I'm
Well, we're
through
waiting
all
for
my
you.
DMs.
Do what?
I'm going through all my DMs, and it's just people saying, "Get
Oh,
Twiggy
no.
off the air. He's racist."
No, no. That's not
Would
me,
you
guys.
replace Twiggy on this show, Baha, and be you and me?
Nope. I mean, I love you, but I would never do that to Twiggy. He's my tender to my nugget. He fills me with barbecue sauce.
Now I'm getting messages. No, I'm just kidding. I just had to restart my.
No, I'm
browser.
getting messages saying, "Quit your race."
All right, guys, are you ready?
I am ready.
Are you ready? All
Are
right,
you
guys.
ready?
Let's see if this redeems me from my transgressions.
No. Never.
Baha was worse than me.
Why are you trying to
Oh,
divert blame?
Yeah. After I just said I would never replace you.
It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up.
Oh, not me, mate. Not me.
Oh
Now,
my
guys,
God.
what we're talking about today is the Great Emu War of Australia. Now, I don't know if many of you have heard of this, but this is a real thing that happened. All right? Australia went to war with emus. Let's get into it. And I have something ready for this one too, because it didn't go so well the last time. Once upon a time, in the sunburnt lands of Australia, a bizarre battle unfolded that would forever be known as the Great Emu War. It was the early 1930s, and the Australian government found itself in a peculiar predicament. Enter the emus. Those tall, flightless birds with an attitude problem and an insatiable appetite for wheat crops. The farmers, desperate to protect their livelihoods, called for help. The government, in attempt to save the day, dispatched a small military contingent armed with machine guns. Yes, you heard it right. Military-grade weaponry against a flock of feathered foes. As the soldiers rolled out into the outback, one might imagine the scene straight out of the war movie, but instead of marching with valor, the emus had other plans.
Bertolini.
They scattered like fluffy ninjas in the first sound of gunfire. Those birds were fast, much faster than anyone anticipated. The soldiers, confused and perhaps a little embarrassed, quickly discovered that shooting at emus was like trying to hit a moving target at a carnival game. For every emu that went down, 10 more seemed to pop up, flapping their wings and mocking the soldiers. With what could I'm losing my place, hold up. With what could only be described as a cheeky bird dance. Days turned into weeks, and the emus continued their reign of terror, feasting on crops and evading capture. The soldiers, faced with the absurdity of the situation, must have wondered what they had mistakenly signed up for. A comedy show instead of a military campaign.
In the end, the emus emerged victorious. The government conceded defeat, and the soldiers returned home. Their pride as wounded as their ammunition supplies. The Great Emu War became a legendary tale, a reminder that sometimes nature has a way of humbling even the most well-equipped forces. And so, the emus continued their carefree existence, strutting around as they'd just won the Olympic gold medal, while the farmers learned to build better fences. The Great Emu War remains an epic saga of how a bunch of birds taught humans a lesson in humility. Perhaps a little laughter along the ways.
So, I mean, it was hard to follow, but like we sent the military to kill a bunch of birds in Australia, and then they failed to hit the target. Is what you're saying?
Mm-hmm. That's exactly.
Why didn't they just bring in like a dozen tanks? I feel like that would have resolved the problem pretty quickly.
You say what a stupid story, Cousin Mickey, but that's a true story. Also, my mask looks dumb. Well, your face looks dumb. You're an ugly person.
Wow. Hey, Twiggy, that could have been our next crown. Okay.
That could have been the next person to have. Never mind. I'm not going to make that comment. I've already gone far enough tonight. Don't need to go any further.
You know, Rastov, I'm sorry that you were paired up with Twiggy. It was kind of like we set you up to fail from the beginning.
I just gave you guys a very informational. I just filled you guys with knowledge on the Great Emo War. Now you're knocking me.
Something else. What?
Hey, Baha. Why was the emo person jealous of the phone?
I don't know why.
Because it died. Move on.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I hate you, Twiggy. I actually hate you. You're a bad person.
Yes, I've been saying that since the show started.
Oh, God. Hey, since it's Saturday, right?
Uh-huh.
Can't we? The rules are we can go anytime we want today, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we're just going.
So, I think it's time you guys crack open a few Ghost Energy, because we're here for the next 24 hours. Bow, 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 bow.
I don't know about that.
We're not going off the air. We're not going off the air, Rastov.
We're not going anywhere.
You're gonna sleep, eat shit, everything on air.
Lolcow trading card game for $5. Aussie Boys Big W. Beckstoff card coming soon.
Oh, God.
All right. Now we have to ban Lolcow trading card game. Hashtag no self promo. Okay.
If we reach our members goal, if we reach our members goal and then we reach it 5 more times, we'll do a 24-hour stream.
No, I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. We've also got other people.
What about if we get one more crown, we're going to do a 24-hour stream. Let's go.
No. that's not enough for a 24-hour.
If we get one more cash cow.
God damn it.
If we get 5,000 members in today's stream, we will do a 24-hour stream.
Have you looked at the docket chat yet?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
No.
And what was said in the docket chat?
Wow,
Hey, I've moved on. Okay, I've stopped talking about it.
Hey, Twiggy, great job. Great job upsetting everybody.
Hey, look, I'm here for a reason. All right.
Mentally chaotic. If I had the money, I would become a crown. Well, thank you. That's actually all that counts. Is that heart and soul? The money, we don't need the money. Rastov, independently wealthy. Twiggy, complacent with being homeless. Me, I'm not even getting paid. We're here for you. And so simply saying that you would be a crown if you ever had the money to become a crown, that's enough. It's enough for us. That's it. We did it, boys. We did it. We met the goal. 24-hour stream coming
It's
up.
more than enough. If you're
We're
just there
doing it.
watching, viewing, even if you're not a member, we still love you. We just don't love you as much as we love everybody else.
We just don't love you as much as.
I mean,
We
I don't
love
know if I
Rastov.
specifically agree with that. You know.
No, it's too late. It's too late. We already
Yeah,
we put it out
Rastov
there.
doesn't love you guys at all.
Rastov has billions of dollars in the bank and does this as a hobby. So
Yes,
Bro,
that's
I am
true.
when you
poor
become a
as
crown, you're supporting blood money.
Rastov is very
Dude.
poor. I mean, very rich, not poor. He's very rich.
When you become a crown, you're supporting blood diamond money.
Baha?
He's
No.
turned into a tomato. Baha is the same color as his shirt right now. Wow, this is.
I love it. I love it.
This
Rastov,
is
I'm so
something-
sorry. Oh god. I
I
love you, Rastov.
jeez.
What? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I revealed the secret. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Guys, the only thing that Rastov invests in is companies that are here to help, global warming.
And child
Here to
labor.
help- No. Baha.
Baha?
Baha. Baha.
What?
We're turning this show
Oh,
into.
I
a
forgot
different
their little
direction now.
hands are too small for the diamonds. Yeah. I'll just mess it up anyway, stupid kids.
Baha, come on. We've got to change the direction of the show. Okay, we're going in a bad direction.
Are you
Oh.
crazy? Are you fucking crazy?
Let's talk about ghost energy.
You're gonna.
Baha.
What?
I can see
Rastov,
why. I can
what's
see
wrong?
why you were fired. I can see why you were fired. It makes sense. It
No,
makes sense.
no. Twiggy. Twiggy.
Bah.
Why is Rastov so mad? If we whisper, he can't hear us.
God damn it, you guys.
I think he has a beautiful smile, but I would never tell him that in person.
I think he's an amazing person, but I also would never tell him that in person because I hate him.
I
Wait.
can
You hate me?
Wait, what? Howdy, Alpha. Abort.
You guys suck.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, Rastov. How are you doing today?
What's up?
So me and Baha, we just went and did things separately from each other, not together.
Yeah. I went to the I had to poop. I had to
Yeah.
poop.
Yeah, I also had to poop, but I have diarrhea, so
We helped each other.
Yeah,
But separately. We didn't know that. Yeah.
Yeah. We didn't talk to each other at all. We haven't talked since we left.
I think he knows. I think he knows. Abort.
God damn it, you guys. What are you doing? Twiggy, I need you to
What?
apologize.
I would like to apologize for all of my actions.
What actions specifically?
Making jokes on stream.
Like?
Lolcow trading card game.
Like
You
things
guys
that
might
could
wanna read
be
that out.
potentially polarizing for the audience.
All right, Tuffy with the 5. All right, I'm going to make a call to someone that y'all got to watch out for now. Last time I talked to him, he said he had it out for Spider Twiggy.
Ruh-roh.
Oh.
Ruh-roh.
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 Yeah.
That could be a list of who knows how many people. Who knows?
Rastov, I think you owe Dylan Roars an apology. Because he said he was going to become a member, but that's too much for him to take.
Oh.
Become a member.
If he was going to become a member, he would have already become a member.
Well, you know, as a person with independent wealth, it's easy to take that stance, Rastov, but for most of us, we actually have to work for our money. We don't have tiny little hands pulling diamonds out of Earth.
You cannot make jokes like that.
I'm just
You cannot make jokes like that, Baha.
to clarify, it is a joke. Rastov is not doing that. He has laborers that do that for him.
Baha. You cannot make jokes like that either.
At least say that they're paid.
They don't
There we
exist. Hey, welcome
There
to
we go.
Cash Cow, Dylan.
Now that you apologized and you acknowledged your fallacies as a human being, Dylan has upgraded. Thank you, Dylan. Welcome to the Aussie crew.
That was the name of the dolphin that destroyed everything yesterday.
What?
Every
Dylan
animal,
Roars?
every opponent it was against. No, it was a
Oh,
dolphin.
Dylan. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
Dylan the dolphin. Yeah.
Dylan the dolphin destroyed everything.
He destroyed all of the opponents that he was up against. Every single one of them. He destroyed an emu, mate. He destroyed an emu.
That would be literally impossible, Twiggy. That would
no,
be literally impossible. What,
It'd be
how did he do that,
literally
Twiggy?
impossible. Like, totally impossible.
Impossible. No, it's not impossible, you dingus. It's actually very possible.
That's literally impossible, Twiggy.
Oh,
Okay,
what do we?
because everybody
what do we-
knows.
What do we? It's
that
not. What do we? What do we?
Everybody knows that emos can't swim, Twiggy.
Scotty.
What is why the dolphin won?
Oh, so Dylan the dolphin just got your wife's legs and then came onto Earth and shot the emo. Is it the emu? Not the emo. Oh,
What
well,
are you
the
guys?
emo
What
too.
the fuck are you guys
Emo
talking
did
about?
wanna
God
die.
damn it.
Yeah.
Dylan the dolphin won fair and square. Okay, there's no cheating involved.
Dylan
No
the
genetic,
dolphin.
no genetic modifications whatsoever. All right, it's just an organic win.
All right.
And yeah, you're
It might
undermining.
be time.
I
To,
do
it might
wanna-
be time to like put out this dumpster fire and end it.
Well, before we do that, I did want to notate one thing in all seriousness. We have officially entered what I like to call the red zone. It is after 6 a.m., which means Keemstar is waking from his slumber. There's a high probability that he's going to turn this show on, so let's be on our best behavior from here on
Nope,
out.
we're gonna cut it now, so that can't happen. Baha, final words.
It was great being here before Twiggy ruined it all. Thanks, everyone.
All right. Yep. And your final words, Twiggy?
It was great being here before I ruined it all. Final words, Rastov?
I hate my life. Just kidding. I don't hate my life. I only hate some of the people in my life. You know what? It was an interesting episode. It was cool to talk to Lippy. We got a crown. Fucking crazy. Much big love to Baha Wolf. Appreciate everybody that came out, supported, did all that good stuff. 4 hours is a long time to stream. Mentally chaotic. I might forgive you. I'll think about it, and we'll see tomorrow. Okay. But yeah, you guys are awesome. Appreciate you all staying with us as long as you do. Love you long time. Bye bye for now.
Cruising easy under burning sun. Twiggy screaming madness said let's have some fun. Dust clouds chasing, they leave roads behind. Crazy roller coaster, their fate intertwined. Got a rusted old truck on the open sand. Twiggy's wild visions, Rastov takes his stand. Mystery creatures in the dead